Why do I always forget to close Rowan's scuba mask? Good eye, everybody. My name is Christmas, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good eye, and welcome on in, everybody. I need to ask you all a very, very important question. By all, I mean anyone. How's the stream? I know it's literally been, what, 15 seconds, 25 seconds, 4 minutes since it's gone up. How is it? What's going on? DJ, good eye, welcome. Oh, I see that shot up a lot. I'm frightened. All right, clicking back in. This should be better now. It's good, but I look even better? What do you mean? Like, you have me nervous there. It shouldn't have that big of an impact. I'm just looking to get up to where it was before. Granted, I'm looking down and I'm starting to, I think I have a theory of why that is. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I got a new GPU. So it's a lot better. I upgraded from a 4060 Ti, which I'm very happy with, by the way. It did its job very nicely. And NVIDIA inventing coding is amazing. That ocean water better not start boiling hot with you in it. Oh, you just mean my outfit. It's my diving suit. I thought it was better than the whole than the whole shirtless thing. I thought this was a nice compromise. But yes, the diving suit. That's what we're calling it. But I upgraded to a 9070 XT, but it's AMD. And because of that, I don't have the same encoding settings that I had when I was using my NVIDIA graphics card. So the plan, I could have sworn I set the stream to limit at 15,000. What the fuck is going on? You're gonna dive all up? Now you can see. Okay, I need to figure out, again, this is a later thing. I need to understand what this bitrate cap is, because the one thing that I was nervous about is I kind of tuned in my settings nicely with bitrate and all these things that I don't understand, but I was happy with them, and now I have to change them all. So I'm scared. I don't know what numbers do things, but I'm scared because, like, my throughput, there hasn't been any lag, stuttering, or anything weird, right? Everything's been fine so far. I know we haven't even played up the game. We're just staring at a 30 to 60 frame Subnautica background with a me on top. Technically, my frames are going faster. I'm moving a little bit cleaner than I used to. But all of these number tweakings, I don't know what they do. All I know is I needed to change them. So I'm very nervous about today. Please keep an extra eye on small things like, hey, we're noticing some artifacts here. Hey, did you notice that when you stare out into the water, it gets a little pixelated? These are things I'd like to know about. Who cares about the game anyway? You're here to watch me? I mean, that's valid, but also I don't want everything to be a pixelated mess. Also, apparently I turned on this thing called keyframing, and I have no idea what that is. I know what keyframing in like animation is. I have no idea what it is in stream terms. But anyways, let's hop into the game. We have a tadpole. I'm wearing a fresh pair of pants. We have new things to frighten me. Also, I want to make sure we start in the place we left off because I may or may not have booted into the... This is not where we left off. Please ignore everything. I must have hit the save button. Please hold, please hold. Don't worry, I know where we left off. Mango, I swear to God.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, wait, I need to get to the spot and... Save. All right, this is where we left off. I may or may not have booted into the game in order to show my friend a couple of things about Subnautica 2, but don't worry about it. I didn't make any progress or mine anything, and I tried to leave without saving. Don't worry. Anyways, back to the game. We need a repair tool, because if you look closely, there's a crack in my windshield. Can you guys see the crack? The one right there? Is that visible to everybody, or is that just visible to me? Am I crazy? Remember, rubber rats make me crazy. You know, the more I think about it, the more I don't think that's a crack. That might just be a piece, the 2-piece glass that opens up for me to get in. Regardless, our tadpole is injured and I don't have a repair tool. Woohoo! I need one more repair tool scan. Neko, good eye, welcome, welcome. I will give you same spiel that I've been giving everybody that's popped in here today. Keep an eye on the stream for me. I am running on new encoding settings. I am running on a new graphics card. So if you notice anything that's acting a little weird, like, hey, the stream is lagging for me, or hey, there's an artifact up here that I can't do, or what the hell's going on? Let me know. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it, but I want to know about it so I can fix it next time. I think the big one is going to be the lag, because I have kind of doubled the amount of data that my stream is outputting right now in order to adjust for the encoding. So weaker systems, so maybe phones or non-gaming CPUs might struggle at 1080 60 frames. These are the informations that I want to know. And then I'll see if I can fine tune and tweak them. But I also changed another thing at the same time. Like I went from having 0 keyframe streaming technical jargon to having 2, because everything online just says set it to 2. I have no idea what it does. Is that even a problem in YouTube? No. That's the other problem. All the information I look up, like, hey, I switched from NVIDIA to AMD. How can I help? And someone's like, don't worry about it. This is how you get your settings for Twitch. I'm like, I stream on YouTube. And they're like, well, we only do Twitch. Everything online is how to stream Twitch, which makes sense. It is the primary streaming platform. But YouTube apparently has a much better data throughput, and that's why it allows 720, 480, 360, and all those different settings you can switch to. You feel like YouTube reduces the output enough to be the same experience everywhere. It at least provides those alternative resolutions. Smaller Twitch streamers only get the one that they send. Like if a less than 100 subscriber follower, I guess on Twitch terms, channel streams at 1080p at 60 frames, you can only watch it at 1080p at 60 frames. So if you don't have a system that can handle that, you can't watch the stream. But YouTube does provide 720. I think it provides 480. I know it provides 360. It's that 480 is that I haven't been able to find in playback, but I think live you get the 480 option. And it does fix those things. I'm still just a nervous Nelly because things are new and I can't tell. It provides all the way down to 144. Wonderful. So there's options. Obviously, you don't tell me, hey, I swapped it to 144 and it's blurry. No shit. You finally got around to fixing the hole in your favorite flannel after 5 months. Let's go! Don't tell me you just sewed a out of place square onto it, right? Sorry, flannel joke. Covered in squares, just give it a patch you can't even tell, blah, blah, something. I don't wear flannel. What's a tailing chest? Who knows? We'll find out later. We don't need actually, we might need the thermal plant.
Caloric intake.
Okay. That's right, I wasn't paused. Oh, I have gold on me. Will any of you... I mean, obviously you can't stop me, so this is why I need to ask if you'll be mad. Would any of you be upset... This sulfur? It is sulfur. If I took a little detour to go fishing. Hold on. Wasn't I... Hold on. I don't care about those. Buildable in base interiors and cool. Utility, lighting, bioreactor. Ooh, now we can make gold ingots. That's good to know. I could have sworn there was a recipe. Clearly it's not up here, which is bothering me. For battery chargers. Eat, I will eat. But you're right, I kind of trailed off. Hi, here's my application for having ADHD. Do I pass? You restitched it? Hell yeah. It had ripped near a seam, so it was easy to fix. Oh, I love when that happens. Compared to other tears, of course. Like, I hate it when a seam pops. Lumen looks so good in this game. Lumen? Is that an item or is that like luminosity? Regardless, what was I gonna do? I was gonna say, let me go fishing for a second. My food supply is this half moon jerky. And we have some plants, so let me go fishing. The lighting engine for Unreal. Oh. Yes, Lumen, they leaned into it really nicely here. All right, going fishing. Come here, dinner. Half moon. Half moon. I'm in the wrong spot to go fishing. Or am I? Are you a half moon? No, you're purple moon. I forget. No, you're a half moon. All right, 3 half moons should be enough. Is that where I'm trying to go? No, that's where I'm trying to go. Yes. Are you another half moon? You are. Blue moon! Come here, fish. All right, I need to find 2 more blue moons and 3 purple moons. Half moon, half moon. I say purple moon, I mean harvest moon. So I mean, yeah, purple moon, I was right. Hilariously, before you got the notification for the stream, you were watching a video about terrifying aquatic creatures. Good, you're in the mood! Your friend, right? How to test for friendship.
30 seconds.
Stare in face. If die, not friend. If live, friend. I have 30 seconds, but I see my prey. 1, 2, piranha. And then
Oxygen.
1 sec. There we go. Me when someone calls my name. Can I harvest you? No. I can harvest you. 3. That should be enough. There's the entrance. I'm realizing something.
Welcome aboard.
Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I might be dumb. Well, I had plants in there. Yeah, 3 moon teriyaki. And I do know I read that. Don't say a yes. 3 moon teriyaki. It takes a half moon, a harvest moon, and a blue moon. So it takes a piranha, a pink, and a purple with a plant, and we get this really good food item. And actually, it's not. It takes 3 and it makes 1, because then it would actually be better to just make the 3, because that would be what, 55, 75? Yeah, 75. No, 80. 80 plus 5 water. But it doesn't. You get 3 of them for each, and it has health and healing properties. So it turns 9 fish into 9 really good food. It is the greatest food item that you can get in the beginning game. There's an argument forever, but we shall see. I'm starting to run into a problem. I feel like I have too many things I want on my hotbar at once. Because, like, here is my basic loadout. Make me move. Let me get the stuff. Ooh, that's shiny. Go fetch the stick, predator. And panic button. But I also need this one in order to swap with the harvest tool for both let me get the stuff and panic get away from me. So I wish there were 6, but maybe that's just me. You see, I started playing this. I'm going to have so much fun. Yeah, I'm, what, 10 hours in, right? 10? 10-ish hours in right now. I have discovered the Out of Bounds Leviathan, and it made me shit myself. And I am this far. Yes, Subnautica 1 was amazing. Below Zero was fun. Not as good as Subnautica 1. And I've been enjoying Subnautica 2. Also, La Boxer, good eye. Welcome, welcome. I need more water? I should stock up on water. Although if I stock up on water, I'm going to have troubles. Maybe I shouldn't have made 9 food. Oh well, let's go slug hunting on our way back home. Did I get that slug? I did. Wait till you see the other one. I don't know how many Leviathans are in base game. I know for certain the Out of Bounds one is not the only one. With how much effort they have put into this game already, it would be, I don't want to say disappointing, but it would have been, actually disappointing is probably the closest word, if they didn't put effort into making a normal Leviathan in addition to the Out of Bounds Leviathan.
Welcome aboard.
Luckily, it seems like they did put effort into other Leviathans. You believe there's a way to remedy the hotbar thing, but you won't say what unless you want us to say something. Okay. I appreciate both the statement of encouragement and I appreciate the withholding of information so I can remain spoiler-free until I am ready to say otherwise. I also like the ability to queue up multiple prints. That makes me really happy. All right, I'm ready to explore. Although what I need to explore is obviously that way. And maybe not now. Wait, hold on. Let me get my bearings. I'm bad at getting my bearings now that I think about it. God damn, the lighting is just so good, especially at night. That's my original base. Or, sorry, that's where we started.
Welcome aboard.
I know those sounds were just me getting power-ups. Wait, I didn't turn on my lighting. Hold on, where's the buttons? There it is. Greetings, my fellow citizens. Zeno, g'day, welcome, welcome. Fun fact, speech and text tried to make that criticisms. Hello, my fellow criticisms. That also would have been a good fan name now that I think about it. But the fact that I wanted the Critizens, and then the fans said, no, we want the Rowan Empire, because I pitched that one, because everybody likes Rowan more than me. I think Critizens of the Rowan Empire was a very good half measure on all of that. All right, what do we do as we wait for daylight? We could sneeze. That's an option. All right, I know what we can do. Thank you, Tadpole. We made a base off in the west. It is literally the opposite. It is literally the opposite direction of where we need to go. How about we just go to where we need to go and we wait for the light to come on? No, I know what to do. Guys, help, I have ADHD and it shows. We need to dismount because there is a something I need to build. And it's not walls. I don't need to make rooms. I ain't no interior designer. I need to make a biolab. I haven't interacted with adaptations since the beginning of the game, which means I know nothing about it. You hate to break it to me, but I'm not beating a cat's natural charisma. Kittens are love, kitties are life. This is true. Hence, I'm a spy for the Emperor. It's the best that I could do. To be honest, this game is a lot less scary at night than the other two. Not sure why, though. I'm happy for you. It still gets to me because the thalassophobia kicks in on the I have no idea what's out there. So if I'm swimming in the darkness in areas I'm familiar with, yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe it's because the lighting is so good, because even on the, like, the handhelds and the tadpole, their lights are incredible. But the night still scares me. Me walking out into the void area and seeing, what was it called? The Shiver Leviathan. That, I get tense even just thinking about it. The Leviathan looks badass. The open water and then knowing it coming out from the fog, that's the part that I have a visceral fear of. Actually, there's a chunk of small gripes that can be remedied by things only found through curiosity and exploration, you notice. You will not say what these gripes are or how to remedy them without permission, though. I appreciate that. I know one thing that I have noticed is as you explore more, you get more inventory slots. Because I think you originally start with the 20 here, and we've been able to pick up another 6. Because when you interact with a biobed in underwater areas, you seem to get 3 more inventory slots. That's happened to us twice. Maybe there's another one to get another hotbar item. You think that thing is scary? You have not seen the other one? That is true. And I do think it's scary. It very much gives me Reaper vibes, and that's why it frightens me. It's closer to a Chelicerate, but also I think Neko hit it on the head. It's just a zombified Dragapult, and that's awesome. It's actually why Marrow Breacher actually fills me with fear, because it's like a mini Reaper. And Reaper is the part that scared me. Ghost Leviathans actually didn't bug me that much. The Sea Dragon is obviously not like scary, it's just a threat. The Chelicerate filled me with dread in Subnautica too, but that's because one grabbed me by the face. The Shiver Leviathan is less scary if you think of it as an evil Dragapult. Yes, agreed. We can say the names, right? Only of ones that I have discovered. So if it's one that I do not know, no names, please. Once I have witnessed it, you are more than willing to drop the name. Like, I would say, let me go into the databank and show you the Shiver. There was no fucking way I was scanning that thing. Hence, I asked for the name. What was it called? So once we see all the new things, yes, you are allowed to drop the names on them. For now, just refer to them as Future Leviathan or the Scary One, or any descriptors along those lines. Something very vague that won't hint anything towards me. I think there is a clam, and again, don't confirm or deny anything, but I think there's a clam only because the reveal trailer had like a clam-like thing with eyes in the middle. And I wonder if that's actually in the game or not. The Pokepastas are seeping into Subnautica too. You wonder if the blimp things that float around the water? Oh, those might be Leviathans. Wait, did I scan one? I could have sworn I scanned one. No. Dead coral crab. Fish. Jellies. I did scan a BFJ. Oh, they are mangoes. Fuck you. It's still fear. Did I not scan one? I could have sworn I scanned one. You know what BFJ means? Yeah, big fucking jelly. What's it actually stand for? No earthly analog. Okay. Nope, they're not gonna do it. It's just called a BFJ. I wonder if this is a temporary name. Dactylobrachia gigas, the behemoth finger leg jelly. Oh, it's a big finger jelly. My apologies. Now I get it. Big fucking jellyfish is what everyone is calling it, as we should. Also, clam eyes are so fucking scuffed. What do you mean they usually have over 200 eyes on their inner parts of the edges of their shells? Uh-huh. You're always thinking of those big effing jam. Because I said jelly. I get it. I could have sworn I scanned one of those blimps. Because we read about it. I don't think it was a Leviathan. Also, we don't have anything in the Leviathan class yet. Anyways, I'm here of I need a biolab, which means I need a pair of coppers, I need a titanium, and I need to remind myself how to make mild acid. Rain pouch and copper. Okay, so I need copper, I need titanium. And that's it. And that thing. All right, there's one. Hello, slug. Let's see. Titanium, titanium. Stay away from the guy on the ground. Is there any copper in here? Ooh, that's a lot of silver. Oh, there is copper.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. And I'm all full. Oh, I couldn't even get the copper. Well, water, food. Copper? Copper! Give me lead. I don't think I need lead, but...
Oxygen.
Oxygen! Me not realizing I might have just ascended into a, what's its name? Oh, a hammerhead. Okay, I thought I was gonna ascend into a marrow breach. I'm okay with ascending past a hammerhead. They take their time. Think you needed to scan the female, the bigger one. Oh! There's a bigger one? Shout out to the one person who was trying to remember what BFG was an acronym for and settled on Big Fucking Giant. Hey, that's a magic card. It was the Big Friendly Giant, by the way, for those who don't know. Remember. The good old BFG. Isn't Bloon's tower defense the one that uses the BFB, the big fucking blimp? And I think it stands for, I forget what BFB stands for. I remember what Moab stands for, and it's not mother of all blimps. Because, again, that's why they call it a Moab. But it's a massive ordinary air blimp. Let's see, I need copper. I need acid. And I need to build a biolab. You can place it here. Ah, and look at that, 96 out of 16 power because it's in daylight. We have way too many things. Come to think of it, I could probably dismantle most of my solar panels. This place is pretty well powered by our current.
Welcome aboard.
Doom also has the BFG, which stands for big fucking gun, and the BFG 9000, which means you just have to say it 9,000 times. Interesting. It's still struggling a bit. I wonder, I need to do a setting change quick. I'm gonna drop the frame rate down to 60. I've been playing at 120 and it's been going at 120 fine. But my model was starting to suffer a little bit. So I think I gotta lock the frame rate in my game at 60 so some of my GPU's resources can go over to V2. Yeah, that's helping a lot better. I am noticing that I upgraded my graphics card to a beast of a graphics card. And this model still lags a bit. I think that's just how it is. And it's not like upgrading my processor is gonna ooh, maybe upgrading to an X3D processor would help. Maybe. I'm not making money. I can't do that right now, though. But it's okay. I don't mind playing at 60 frames in this game for streaming. That's what you guys see. Now we see the same things. Eh. Anyways, I built a biolab. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. I'm actually gonna go with this. So when not moving, so this is a way to like, if you need to sit and wait, or maybe this is very good for like, hey, I went in here and I started to scan, so oxygen slows down. I wanna see what that looks like I wanna see a trigger. So I'm moving, and then I stop. That is really powerful.
Welcome aboard.
So you can use that to like wait out a cooldown or something. I'm gonna stick with that. As much as I love the sea skimmer, that's gonna change things, but cool. I wanted to come here because I wanted to know, is there something I could do to help unlock these? And the answer is no. Not by building one. I probably have to go out exploring. Well, that was quick and painless. Hey, Tadpole, do you have a compartment or anything? No valid items available for inventory. What? These are upgrades, aren't they? So he does not naturally come with a compartment, but the upgrades for the Tadpole are there and ready. Okay. Well, I got food and water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tadpole pens? Hold on. Haven't I already been in that area somewhat? No! I went that way. I swam out towards the tree. Okay. Well, time to do some exploring in an area I've never been. This is gonna be fun. Fun-ish. It's gonna be terrifying. Okay, so just over here, we see a lot of titanium. Ah, this is the other side of the heat fields, isn't it? Or maybe the front side of the heat fields? Thermal jelly ring. Ooh. Shiny, shiny. Can I touch it? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does it hurt when I touch it? Okay, thinking out loud, I've never been to this side of the heat fields. There's a marrow. So this must be over here. Oh, I don't even have to. Oh wait, no, I'm still in hot water. Eh. This is terrifying. That's, I think, where the red wall is gonna be. Because if I look here, yeah, okay. So this should be red wall area if we just swam down to the bottom and then found it. Okay, so it pushes us to the very edge of the map. Thanks, game. That doesn't make me nervous or frightened or wanting to quit or anything like that. Ooh, are there any good things here? Scanner, scanner. Brave is not a word that I would describe myself as. Is the nice way I'm gonna put it. Those lava rock structures and the thermal vents are... Oh, vents area that look like pipes are, or roots are unnerving, right?
Captain.
Is there anything to scan here? See, I popped out to scan. Keep me inside safety, Tadpole, please. There might be something in here. Ooh, cicada wreck. Oh no, do I need a laser cutter to get in? Also, good, I have a safety flare. I should have more safety flares on me. Courage is not the lack of fear, but the taking of correct actions in the face of it. And I don't have it. Because I have the fear, and then I stop. You doubt they're natural, but if they are natural, they're doing a damn good job at triggering your submechanophobia. So it's the true just mecha part, right? Because this is just true submechanophobia. All right, it seems to be empty. I'm just gonna go to the tadpole pens. I was told I missed something the last time I was here. And the last time I was here was less than 12 hours ago. Oh, it's moving! What makes that noise? Part of me isn't kidding, but please don't answer. You weren't even looking at the wreck, sorry. Part of me knows I'm gonna find out what makes that noise, and if I die, I die. I need to tell myself this. If I die, I die. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with testing out the reprint system in this game. Ooh, power storage? Oh! I already have ideas of what that'll do. Thank you, thank you. So in this game, oh, I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what were you called? Now Kith. Oh yeah, that's, oh, don't do that! What do you mean that zone? Why are these things punching me? I have a feeling if I do this, they're gonna like act. Oh. I don't like these. What's the marrow looking at? Someone wants to give you a hug out there. Too fucking bad. Marrow. Leave me alone. All right, I'm just gonna start swimming down.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in...
You okay, Ro? Well, Rowan, welcome to the stream. Have a scuba mask. Give all the cute fishies big hugs. It's not a cute fishy, it's a face hugger. It seems to be like the Mesmer equivalent. Maybe they have a symbiotic relationship with the marrow breach? Yeah, let me hypnotize your prey. Now eat.
floor.
Sudden drop in the seafloor. Also, I see that's supposed to catapult me out. I kind of want to scan that thing, but I also don't want to get out because of face hugger fishies. Is that a turbine? I already have a turbine. There's a data in there. All right, so this is the sudden drop. But there's stuff over there. What would make that noise? You've noticed you've fucked up so many sentences today, you don't think iron deficiency? You think the iron deficiency is finally frying your brain? My fear receptors are making it so that I don't know how to process information right now. Go on, go out there. Fuck you. Thank you for your response. Thank you for your suggestion. No. Maybe a cute fishy made those noise. You know what? Maybe a cute fishy did make that noise. I will kindly reject the suggestion, and I think a terrifying fishy made the noise. Also, can we just point out that there's a little face hugger right here? I will have to soon and let me wait. Rowan, get down. This is not playtime. I know you're full of energy because you're full of kibble right now. Well, even if I have to soon, soon is not now. Because now it... Rowan, stop that. Because now is the tadpole heads. Hold on. Rowan! Hey. I need to talk to the Emperor for a sec. Give me a second. The Emperor is in a playful mood. It hopefully will pass before he destroys some pieces of furniture. Is this an important message? No. Maybe? No. To the defense of the cute fishies, the big moonfish makes scary noises. That is true. The big moonfish does make scary noises. I could probably take the fear off, right? Dock me! That didn't dock me.
Warning.
Why?
Heat warning.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am less okay. It's calling to me. So that music is the Leviathan music, is it? First of all, Subnautica team and Subnautica 2, bravo. That is wonderful music. 2, fuck you! Not a cute fishy, cute squiddy. Want the name of it now? Now that I've seen it, yes, please tell me the name of Cthulhu the Leviathan. Also, why do I think I'm safe here? Like, this is such a false sense of, why is it dark? Why is it dark? It's named the Collector Leviathan. Okay, these names are both incredible and frightening at the same time. The Shiver Leviathan, the Collector Leviathan. I know I'm gonna have to scan these eventually, and I don't want to. And by have to, I mean like for entertainment value and so that we can read the data entries and blah, blah. I know I could beat the game without them. Trust me, I want to. And he's a clever boy. Why? We're just gonna wait until daylight. Please don't judge me for that. Eh. You good, dog? This game. I think I was telling my friends, and maybe I told Stream about this yesterday. This game leans so much more into the fish don't like you experience. In Subnautica 1, it was more, you encroached on their territory and they're a wild animal and they're hungry. So yes, they'll attack you because they're aggressive. In this, they are much more, that fish, it doesn't fucking like you. It doesn't care if you're food, it sees you and it wants to hunt you. You want to tell me more about the Collector Leviathan, but you will let me find out if he ever gets you. I appreciate that. You have blueberry muffin, frosted mini wheats. Ooh, that's a good one. Rowan, it's okay. Rowan is being agitated. I am being frightened. But good news, we saw another Leviathan. That's good, guess. In other words, you are sand and the fish is Anakin Skywalker. What? What does Anakin have against sand? Is that a joke I don't understand? I have this, like, ever since being told, it's like, oh, it's clever. I get this, like, bad feeling of, like, is it gonna approach me from underneath? He doesn't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating. Oh, okay, touche, touche. I also don't even know if it's daylight or not. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. He hates it. Clearly, I'm not the biggest Star Wars, or I'm not the largest of Star Wars fans. So there's probably a reference where he says that in, I'm gonna guess the second movie. And I'm just not privy to it. Usually eat frosted mini wheats if your iron is low because it's got a lot of iron and thus really good for raising iron levels. Yes, it does. Obviously, someone who monitors their iron levels would know that. I randomly knew that because I remember reading that iron was in things and iron was good for you, and that's why I ate Oscar Mayer bologna as a kid. He's trying to flirt when he says it. Oh, okay, I know the scene. I need a repair tool, damn it. Rowan, it's okay. Such riveting gameplay as the cowardly VTuber hides under a structure in the water, waiting for daylight that he doesn't even know if it's there. While hiding from a Leviathan from one end and a marrow breach from the other end. And then there's these parasitic fish. I'm running out of water. Like, I need to just buck up and go, don't I? Do I have a spare battery? I do. I need... Okay. Yes, he says that almost like word for word, and he grew up on Tatooine, the desert planet. Okay, that adds up. Collector Leviathan just wants to collect me. I know he does. I just... Fuck it.
Heat warning.
Yep. As long as I stay low to the ground. Maybe I can find some things that are interesting.
Heat warning.
Uh-huh.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is where my fear of this game really gets to me. You don't have really good ways of monitoring your iron levels. That's valid, but you're at least aware of it. You just kind of bawl until you feel dizzy and lethargic and sick to your stomach, because that's how you tend to feel when your iron gets low. Daylight? Okay, it's because of the hot plant. So that's the room where I was just in, yes? Yeah, I just grabbed that. There seems to be one more in here. I see it. Power cell terminal? Well, that's cute. I still need a battery terminal. Oh, I have a processor, so I don't need that again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I didn't finish exploring. Don't tell me there's a... Anything cool? There's a that. Oi!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fucking fish! Ow. Okay, I seem to have scanned most of the things. Obviously, I'm still not done here. I have to hang a left and go up. And I think the safest way will be here.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat, and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there.
Okay.
We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, If we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Ah, have fun getting that. I'll try. So I've already been to the hot caves before, but clearly this must have been the thing that I was quote unquote missing. How close are you to make a noise like that? Yeah, heat warning, meh. Okay, my fear, so they said southwest, is that the hot caves that they're referencing, you can get near the base. Fun! Okay, so southwest, I gotta go to the heat caves. I don't remember. Okay. Decorations, I'm assuming.
Aboard, Captain.
You think those lava rock formations are just lava tubes, but holy fuck, they're really unnerving? They are. Taking a look at it, I think you're right. I think it's just lava rock. But they do give that whole, like, structure feeling. They make for good power, though, at least. Oh, oh, I can believe that. Once you get the heat generator, I don't have that yet. You okay, Rob? Okay, so we've already been in here, right? Hold up. Literally yesterday when I was exploring this area, I said I'm half expecting like a shadow Leviathan to come out and meet me. Does the Collector Leviathan monitor this area? You think I just skipped part one? I definitely did. Wait, think I just skipped part of one. Was there a thermal thing up there? No, just out in the open? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I've only found one so far. You okay, Ro? That's pretty. Yep. Your warning is acknowledged. 100's as high as I can go. I can't tell if the flashing light is just visual or if it's actually something. Rowan, get down. Rowan, we had snuggle time earlier. This is no, don't bite. I'll start yelling and kicking you out if this keeps up. Drink some water, eat the good food. I was not at 2 food. This says 60. Interesting. It didn't give me 60. I'm running low on water. Rowan, stop it. Hey, I mean it. I'm thinking the flashing is just visual bugs. You will say there's more than one of the collector, you just don't won't say where the other one is. I assume there was more than one. It's kind of like, well, actually, now that I think about it, the Dragon Leviathan from Subnautica 1, there's only 3. But I was assuming the Collector was closer to like a Reaper or even a juvenile. Actually, now that I think about it, the Reaper is kind of just the surface Leviathan, isn't he? Because there's how many Reapers? 17? And there's only like 2 juvenile, no, there's 3 juvenile Ghost Leviathans, 2 adult Ghost Leviathans, and then the Void Leviathans. And there's actually not that many Leviathans in Subnautica 1. It's just Reapers. There might be more once they give a big update at some point. They definitely will. They do plan on adding much more variety of Leviathans. And I think that's going to be a good move. What isn't a good move is me forgetting to save all this time, because the odds of me running into a Collector, like in this cave, are higher than 0. And if I do, I'ma die. And then we're gonna have to go rebuild the tadpole. Which shouldn't be too bad. We have all the infrastructure in place. Rowan, get down. Okay, now I'm gonna have a more aggressive talk with the Emperor. Give me 1 second. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm very happy Rowan is as affectionate as he is. I prefer him being affectionate as opposed to being distant. But my God, can it be overwhelming sometimes. Like now. Anyways, I'm gonna die to a fish. You check the wiki, there's at least 25 Reapers in sub 1. It's 25. All right, so I'm in the caves. Right. I've heard this sound before. It's coming.
The
Here?
Nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Noah.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's coming from like this wall. That's a pile of stuff. Is it through here? I keep hearing it. Like, I'm not crazy, right? You guys hear that too? Your brother has 4 cats and they're all like that except for Peanut, who's generally physically out of the way and constantly switches between most loving creature and everything wants to kill me. That's how Rowan is. Except he very rarely switches to the everything wants to kill me mode. Do I have to dive into the hole, go into hole? I don't want to go into hole. The warbled bubble. You just heard warbled chirping before that clicking. That's 100% where the sound is coming from. Aw, shit.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers.
How
no light needed to grow them.
do I get a
Nutrition
rebreather?
myself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know there are some on the other side of the zone where you got yours anyways? Well, I was able to find mine, and it's a good thing the game doesn't just have 2, right? I still haven't found the thing that I'm looking for, though. Right? But I don't know how much further I can look. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the key card in order to open that door on the lava area. But it looks like there's not much more to explore down here. So that's a positive. It does mean I still have to explore the hole, though. No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the tadpole pens. I need to find whatever they said. There was that, so what the thingy said, to be honest, you don't even know what's in the hole. You just want me to go in it because I found it? Well, maybe there's a chance that I can't even go in the hole, right? The thing, the databank, the log said, oh, this black box carries a high-level access key. Maybe I did get it?
This black box carries a high-level access key.
Oh,
The lapsed Mongolian trademark, Kurultai, refers to a leadership council.
maybe I did get it. So it was the thing down there. Okay, never mind, I'm good. I still have to explore the hole, right? This is such a fucking mistake. Saving right here. We're gonna... Pretty sure you don't have to. Not for the game. For the stream. I'll explore the hole so you don't have to.
Carbonatite lava.
You should consider exploring the
You
hole.
don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that a hole? It looks temptable. It was a temptable hole. Content over content over comfort. That describes this entire playthrough. Also, Pyro Cat, good eye, welcome, welcome. Oh, cool, now you have to go back here. Yep. Look at the positives. There's no Leviathans down here. Someone get me some wood. I need to knock on it. The hole reminds you of the peanut butter with the questionable hole in the middle. Why does it remind you of that? All right, I would like to leave with my tadpole in one piece, please. How did I get here? I swam down, correct? Hot, 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 hot. Oh, good enough. Easy. It's the spiral made with the small stones for you. Okay. Knocking on wood would do your character no good. All the ancestor spirits you could wake on this planet are hostile. Valid. It's the tiny little scuttle crabs. They're so cute. Also, do you really want to question the way your mind works? Question it, yes. Get an answer out of it, no. Can I scan that? I mean, I could.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's just more thermal plant stuff. Can I has? Oh. Hello. Don't mind me. It's with your brother and being drawn to mentally unwell cats. That's a way to phrase it. Well, I want to read the rest of this. Only Biscuit doesn't have trauma that he ever remember anyways, and even then Biscuit has brain damage from being born horribly ill. Aww. Now, is it your brother picks up a cat and you discover them being mentally unwell? Or maybe he just enjoys helping these animals? Hey, you don't always listen to the voices in your head, but sometimes they have good ideas. Sometimes. Wish the other 5 psychiatrists that asked the same question stopped just asking. See, they're getting paid to be answered, though. Where am I going? Why am I going? Okay, as long as I don't hear the big fish music, I feel okay. You guys don't think I could drive through it, do you? Ow. in my scanner. The music it plays is pretty good. It is. And, you know, I will say this right now, and I need to keep pausing because, well, obviously food and water, but also fear. I know I'm safe when I'm paused. It's my safety blanket. Safety escape key. Hold on, I had things. The music. I appreciate the fact that Subnautica 2 adds music to when a Leviathan is engaging you. It adds not only that like Doom level of you need to take action right now. The music is very good for triggering that. But it also provides me a comfort of safety where in Subnautica 1, I had to wait for like a roar. And depending on the roar you heard, you were actively being engaged. I kind of appreciate the music more just as, A, it's more cinematic. Yes, it's less realistic. You don't have actual music playing when an animal's about to attack you. But I appreciate it. It's also a jam. So at least if I die and shit myself out of fear, at least I had good music during it. Not great, there's a limit to what money can make you do. True. When are you going? Where are you going? How am I going? Why am I going? Stormy has attachment issues because she was separated from him for a year due to apartment issues. And Peanut and Tux, Biscuit's parents, are both rescues who were not treated well prior to being abandoned. Aww. Rowan is also a rescue. I adopted him from the humane shelter. I don't know what his backstory is, but clearly the way that he acts, he doesn't like going into cages. I think he was kind of like a caged cat for maybe the first 8 months of his life. Yeah, in here, that's the Leviathan music. In Doom, it's the Slayer's music. Yeah. It's the upgrade for instant fear without a warning to gradual fear with a warning knowing you can't do shit. Exactly. Because this game has no defense. Once you get told, like, this music is playing, it's like you're being hunted. It's like, okay. Don't fight. Flight. And good luck with that flight. You don't think Stormy was ever right in the head, to be honest? But wasn't anything bad until the apartment issue. Okay. All right, so there's a marrow over there. There's a platform here. I have not interacted with this platform, and it's nighttime again. Great. Have I? No, I've interacted with this platform.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't mind me. Mind me a little bit. Let's have a nice 12-hour chat, okay? We're gonna sit here and wait. Because I need to. Please let me do this. I cannot do this in the dark. Especially knowing I'm in Leviathan, like, territory. The edge of Leviathan territory, but I'm in Leviathan territory. Just knowing that, I very much don't want to move until it's light out. Please let me have this. Kind of side note, but you hate those that say you shouldn't buy pets and adopt instead, because at least here, adopting pet is the same as buying because of the amount of money it costs. Just that buying means you don't have to pay for vaccines and stuff like that. I say do whatever you want. Like, to be honest, yes, there are pets in need at shelters. But if you want to buy a pet, go ahead. Because technically, like, provide an animal a home. All animals deserve a home. Not all animals, all pets, like domesticated animals. Do whichever. As long as everything is like ethical and you're not like buying from a person that did unethical breeding, blah, 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 it doesn't matter. I like to go to the humane shelter and adopt because that's just what makes sense to me. But that's just me. It's always the loving cats with the insane and often horrible backstories like Bandit and Chirp are so insanely loving, and they're also orphans who were old enough to remember losing their mom. Aww. The annoying part is those that try to shame you for it, and the stupid idea that for you to try to adopt, you have to do the same as buying them. Agreed. I mean, we all know my stance on things. You are entitled to your opinion. You are not entitled to force your opinion as fact. The whole you should adopt instead of buying is very similar to you should be vegan because meat is murder. Eat what you want. Do what you want. I'm glad you have an opinion, but as soon as you think you are better than someone because of your opinions and choices, your personality just equalize that. Like, if you want to get those pets a home, maybe don't try to ransack the good-hearted people. Yeah. Like, if you want to give those pets a home, go ahead. Why aren't you adopting them then? Well, I just can't take care of that many. So you're going to shame others because they have something you don't. If you're buying them with the intent to care for them and love them, as far as you're concerned, that's still adoption. Yeah. Here is an animal. Here is a pet. And I plan to show it love, affection, and welcome it into my family. Who cares if it has a tragic backstory or if it was treated properly since the day it was born? They both deserve a loving home. Okay, I'm feeling slightly better, and I have no idea why, because I'm still in Leviathan. Flashbang! I'm still in Leviathan territory, surrounded by at least one marrow breach and a handful of face huggers.
Key code accepted.
There should be oxygen up here, yes? Well, I oddly feel safe in here. Oh God, how far did I fall behind? I looked away for 2 seconds. You both adopted and bought a dog. Your childhood doggo was adopted off the street. Aw, and truly is the best doggo in the world. Was super intelligent and almost human with your second doggo was bought, and she truly is a challenge. Her breed is supposed to be intelligent, but that motherfucker is only smart with food and stealing your shoes. Subjectively. Selectively smart. Other than that, she can run headfirst into a window. So you do prefer not adopting from a pet stores because those tend to buy from mills. Yep, which you're heavily against. You won't shame those who do. Again, show it the love. It deserves the love. But yes, and that's where I put the, like, try to be as ethical as you want to be. Because to appease the people who think they're better than everybody else and want all the joy, yes, you have to stop funding the places that do the unethical of things. But don't shame the customers. Teach about the place and offer alternatives. But if somebody still says, I still want that animal, they still want that animal. She did do that. She broke the window. Huh. Very hard-headed.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
God, alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Something's wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'm Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Sophie Boucher. Sorry, Sophie Boucher. Yeah, the people that just sit around and say, I'm better than you, why can't you be better? It's like, well, what are you doing? Well, nothing. It's like, but then you're not better. If you're choosing to adopt directly from a mill, there's a non-zero chance he'll bite you. At least you defend it. The pet store at least supports the employees who wanted to do something good. Yeah. Pet mills. Yeah, those are bad. Who are you? I am the ultimate colonist. I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online.
Ooh.
That's good.
I'll let Neko take
There
that
isn't
question.
much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Have you met me already? Did I stop Nahima? Stop what? I know that name.
She's my best,
Aww.
our best hope. The only one who understood this world. But she understood too much. It took hold of her.
Okay.
She's going to kill everyone.
Wait,
We
what?
have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't.
Okay.
This planet.
Kind of reminds me of the Grace Estate developer.
I couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it.
Oh.
I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me?
You are!
I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Pyro, you making the statement of, I'm kind of allergic to French, can you mute her, is why Ish thinks I'm anti-French. And from our interactions, I think she's just anti-American. She has more of a problem with the fictitious fact that I'm anti-French. Note how I said fictitious fact. She has a bigger problem with her assumed hatred of mine toward that doesn't matter. How are you allergic to the French? No, no, no. It's still racism, even if it's from the both sides. It's just mutually assured racism. Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean.
Okay,
We aren't on Zezura.
that's
The
correct.
stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if
That
the
tracks.
cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
I appreciate you taking the question, Neko. I knew you would be much more knowledgeable on pet mills than me. Interesting.
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war.
Okay.
The children in my clinic would sing.
This has a lot of information
When
in
the
it.
birds start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
What?
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style.
Oh, memory.
In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate
I feel like I
everyone.
missed a very
We
vital
must be
piece
the
of
last
information
survivors
there.
Of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Okay.
I was trying to stop her from killing you.
Okay.
You and everyone else.
Tracks.
She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world.
Yeah, it's past the red wall.
It takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Didn't Dragon Ball Z make a movie about this premise?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Maysfield.
So you get along is what I'm hearing. Maybe. the Christmas tree of life. Do I have Maysfield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. I thought Maysfield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots.
Okay.
But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome.
Well, there's multiple
I think
virals,
she
right?
was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Maysfield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
No.
Stop with the French. No!
I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
Less known fact, if you rescue an animal and they're terrified of it being in a cage, there's a non-zero chance that it came from an animal mill. Technically, unless you know the exact origin of your animal's birth and records and everything, there's a non-zero chance. But that's a valid point. Maybe Rowan's startup was like that, who knows? But there are just preferences, and sometimes animals just don't like being in cages. Rowan very much likes the outside, like he begs to go outside. I need a, once I move into a more permanent residence, or because I plan on house shopping pretty soon, like in a year or so. Once I move into a new house, I'm gonna be building him a catio, and I'm gonna try to find a way to build it efficiently, but effectively, and large enough so that he enjoys it, but also small enough that I don't feel bad maintaining it and keeping it safe and being able to just open the door and letting him go. You say this from experience because that mofo has teeth. Your dog would bite if in a cage. Yep, sometimes it's just preference. Aliens.
Yes, but the Maysfield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least.
Ooh. Why are there so many options of learning?
The ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
I'm going home. Oftentimes a rescue comes from an animal mill. And that's why, yeah. Then again, your hometown's a shithole. Also, that might have something to do with it. But what you heard from others, it's not uncommon either. I mean, that's what's animal rescue is, right? An animal was in need. Maybe it came from a mill and then abandoned by the owners, or just there's too many at the mill.
Fresh water intake.
Oh my God, you aren't stopping this? I'm in a conversation.
Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance. Waiting for you to show them how to survive.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Not me. Everyone else.
Fatal error. Out of...
All right, there it is. Drink, drink, eat. Good, my tadpole's still in one piece. Alright, I can't trigger this bio bed because obviously Sophie's ghost is still in there. The part that I don't like is So we had a good run, right? Today was fun. This game was fun. We don't have to go there, right? Like, we know there's a giant fish out there. We don't have to go. Now you can say hi to the squid. No, I said we don't have to, right? Right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Either way, we have to at least consider building a new base, or we have to go send this tadpole back to recharge. Fuck you. Ah, moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roof antenna? Where is our closest base? That one. Ah, I know where that one is. That's not our charging base. I could adopt him. We have to. No. Yeah, I didn't even build a moon pool here. Maybe I should. This seems to be... Wait, is this my starting base? Holy shit, this might have been my first base. Oh, this very much is my first base. Maybe we should adapt it so it can have stuff. There's implication that those small fish have purple or black blood, and honestly, you're interested as to why that would be the case. Are you talking about the splatters I have because I ran into them? Camp 1. Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah. And there's the base that I need to go back to. God, it's so far away. We really should make a halfway point between. If it's not blood, that means they produce an inky substance. Very possible. Eat this. Okay, it is 60. Maybe I ate something weird. Do I have a bonus power cell. Why would I need another power cell? Let's take the good battery. Let's store the power cell. Put a something in there. Don't know what that's for. Good, 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 good. And then you... Wait, no. You. Put the good battery in there. What I would give to be able to recycle batteries. And right now... Actually, we could probably just make stuff with the batteries. But... Manual save, because I'm not terrified. I am going to take a quick break. Because I gotta run to the restroom. Because hydration is important. Speaking of hydration, I need to refill my water. And by water, I mean gamer subs. So give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm going to do something stupid and lame. But I know I've needed this for a while. BRB. What's a good font? What's a funny font? Oh, I use Cooper Black everywhere, so let's just use that. Verb. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Rowan is sleeping on my bed. Could always use Comic Sans or cherry cream soda. Okay, I'm actually curious about those. Are they here? You're right, Comic Sans isn't that bad. Cherry cream soda is not in my font list, unfortunately. But you're right, Comic Sans does work kind of nicely. But Cooper, although very, very standard. Actually, there are a couple of forms of Comic Sans. Fuck it, Comic Sans, it's funny. There, good old burb. Blah, blah, things we can do. But there we go. Me back now. When you need a fancy font, you use Magneto a lot. Magento? No, that's Magneto. Ooh, cherry cream soda is the font your brother used to use on your group chat when you still use Google Slides as a group chat. Interesting. But I do need to ask a question for... Oh my god, why is it drop so low? Why is it plummeting? Interesting. Oh, I'm assuming that's because I'm standing still and nothing's happening. So like if I look here, what happens? I'm staring at my like stream throughput and I think I'm like not taxing my system by making a couple of changes. But I need to ask you guys, have you noticed anything weird with the stream so far? Like, how's the quality been? Has it been normal? Has there been a little bit of like frame smearing? Has there been a little bit of like, well, it doesn't bother me, but it's fine? Or has everything been all right? Oh, it is Magneto, like the X-Men character? I tried not to just say Magneto. The standard Windows PC. Okay. Or a font from Windows. I also like the font Creepster. Not actually sure if that's what it's called everywhere. You believe it's one of those fonts that has a different name everywhere, but it's the same font. I look more handsome than normal. That doesn't help, but thank you. You haven't noticed anything? Okay, so it has been for the most part just, yep, it's just a stream. No noticing. Because I had to tweak a lot of settings and I don't know what the settings do, so I don't know if I should keep tweaking or if it's fine, I'm just going to leave it alone. And it's nighttime because I'm stupid. Also, the tadpole's still charging, so it's less I'm stupid and more I just need to wait. I need to go sea slug hunting. I'm gonna get bit. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Ow. Dear Subnautica devs. Owie! Make the nibblers less hunty. It's okay that they nibble out of curiosity. They shouldn't be able to chase me across half the map, even when I breach the water, and be like, no, I'm still gonna take that bite. There's a difference between I'm curious and... That doesn't look right. Okay, I fixed it. Can you nibble me, though? No. But they gotta nibble. Well, they might nibble. But there's a difference between, I'm curious, so I'm gonna bite this, and I'm curious, and my ADHD has me hyper fixated on I'm gonna bite it. There's no stopping me. I'm gonna bite it. They're like track runners. If track runners bit you. Yes. Why am I so mean to you? The ultimate defense. I ask irrational question. Rational person says no. Irrational person. Why are you being mean? It's not mean. I'm being honest. No nibbling. I want to know more of these. Oh, that's what the alien lab's gonna do, isn't it? I am all kinds of fucked going in that direction. Also, as we can see, all right, is this might be the moment. Give me my blueprints. I still don't have a repair tool, and that's bothering the fuck out of me. I'm very curious what power storage is. I see I don't have that battery charger, and I swear I had, or I scanned one. It would have been production, maybe? We can now make thermal plants. Okay, thermal plants need gold, and I'm assuming the energy per second is based on heat. But you want to, and that's okay. Christian, let me nibble him. That hashtag is not going places. Sometimes I get to have intellectual conversations with other chatters here, and sometimes this chat reminds you of your times at the psych ward. The duality of man, you guess. Yep. You vote yes for pyro nibbling crit. Oh, no, this is not a democracy. The decision has been made. This is not going to be overruled by majority. God damn it. ML is one of the best, but this is not one of the reasons why. I can't shoot down the phrase, let's go democracy, because I agree with that. It's just not here. Stop it. Wait, didn't I? Oh, half round room. Isn't that the same thing as corridor plus glass? Let's find out. I no longer want glass. How's my titanium reserves? My titanium reserves are awful, right? They're fine. Not fine enough. I need more glass. I need more quartz. I need more everything. Okay, and we're gonna do this in the dark. Because I can hunt for materials in the dark. See, I even have friends. Why? Hold on. Why aren't my lights doing anything? Did I break something?
Welcome aboard.
I feel like I broke something. This is how democracy dies, with thunderous applause. No. If I believe in democracy, I should set an example. I mean, stop. So I know a lot of people seem to think you're just bullshitting when you say you've been to a psych ward. You're not. You're completely serious about having been there. Cool. Honestly, cool. Okay, we need titanium. I have the glass on me. Why do I have the glass on me? because I deconstructed something, so that makes a lot of sense.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Titanium glass. Ooh, I know where we can get another piece of quartz. Hold on. Gib.
Welcome aboard.
Now I can make a piece of glass. Yes, yes. Show me half room. I like this room. I like this room a lot. Crit hates me cause am cooler than him fur. I'ma let that one slide. Wall vent. Wall vent. Wall unit. Oh, there's the roof antenna. Cools interior air using outside water. Cools interior air. Hold on. A simple transmitter of unknown purpose. A large transmitter of unknown purpose. Monitors the perimeter for communications from employees. Wait, this is furniture and decor. Does this actually do something? Ooh, pretty, very pretty. Where's my bed? Did I scroll past it? Yes. Oh, look! Threat! Must be fully on surface. Oh, it's because it's in partial rooms. Got it. So we're just gonna... Nope, that's terrifying.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. You take back what you said. I'm cool as heck though. You were really... And I should really let you nibble the brain short circuit, still answer no. Okay, what I was getting at is we should probably build... Again, I wish there was a way that I could see how much power this has without hopping in. All right, it's fully charged. We should stock up on materials we think we're gonna need as we go to the new area. Because we're gonna head close to the alien ruins, and we're gonna build a new base out there so we don't have to keep traveling all the way back. The base is gonna be smaller, but things that I know we're not gonna have on hand are gonna be silver. So I wanna stock up on silver to start. This is where things get tricky. Because I need enough stuff in order to make, what are my blueprints? What are the standard things that I'll need? I need, where are they? Now that I think about it, I can just go, no. I need you, just to start. No. Technically you, because we're not going to have solar panel in order to get the oxygen going, but that's also not necessary. A fabricator so we can make the rest of the stuff. Maybe a power transmitter. Throw that on there. I think that's the minimum. And then I want a wall locker. So I want to carry enough of this stuff so we can get a starter base going, and then we can figure things out. Honestly, having been in a psych ward is great because you basically have a free pass to bullshit people on what actually happened there. True! We can't confirm. Legally. You're committed to the idea, and this will be your new bit from now on till a new notice. Understood. Or till you get bored of that bit, that's the new notice. All right. How much do I need to bring with me to make all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 titanium. That's not good. I also see I need 0 silver. But eventually we will need silver because we need vehicle stuff. We need one of these. Okay, but that's a titanium and a silver ingot. Okay, so as long as I get a silver ingot ahead of time, we should be fine. That means I don't need all this silver. Speaking of ting, I should bite some fresh drinking water and preferably ingest it as well. Good hydration reminder. I'll do that. Good old gamer sups always keeps me going. Looks like I'll also need some copper wire as well as 5 pieces of actual copper. We can make copper wire to start. It's easier to travel with. I think we're just gonna have to rely on copper existing in the fire fields, which I think it does. A singular piece of quartz, we should be able to find that. We're good on food for now. I need that. Give me the quartz, give me the copper. I had copper wire this whole time, I'm dumb. Oh, I needed 2. Never mind, needed it. You have some of the dumbest segues. Hope you spelled that right, you did. But dumb segues, no. They're still segues. Gold we can find, so I'm not concerned about that. Copper, I'm a little worried about. And it looks like there is absolutely no way for me to carry all of this titanium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is kind of the minimum I need. And then we can start exploring. But this is what we have to make. I need 2 titanium ingots. We're going to make that here. God damn you, Nibbler. Stop, 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 stop. I should also make some germanium. I don't know what it does yet. There we go. Ooh, I need another titanium ingot, so that means let's go exploring for titanium. Boop, 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 boop. Titanium? Silver, silver, silver. Titanium. Oh, inventory full.
Welcome aboard.
What was making that sound? Was that a marrow?
Welcome aboard.
Was that you? It sounded more evil than a simple marrow, Nibbler. Are you done with that ingot? You are. Oh, duh, I was carrying all of this stuff. What do I need the silver for again? I don't. Oh, that's the silver that I took because I was making an ingot and I didn't. Yeah. Good thing he doesn't know about the portable storage containers. The what now? Yeah, these things, right? But I can't pick them up if they have stuff inside, right? They're just out. Those are just outside containers? Or am I imprinting the fact that that's Subnautica 1 knowledge onto this game? Just to keep them organized. Give me this battery. Get in there. You can, and you can attach them to the tadpole. Hold up. Is that the marrow making that noise? All right, that's the nibblers making noise. Are these titanium or silvers? Those are silvers. Why is it the one time I'm actually looking for titanium? Can't find any. 30 seconds, plenty of time. Lead, lead. Lead.
Oxygen.
I see titanium. Army hammerheads. Don't mind me. Okay, it would seem I have been badly imprinting my Subnautica 1 knowledge onto this game. Also, why haven't I just gone this way before? I mean, other than, you know, the utter dread and fear. Give me titanium! Ooh, there's a copper mine there, too. I need to remember that I already popped my airbag. So I just need to go.
Welcome aboard.
All right, little bit of texturing, but again, early access game, that doesn't bother me. Oh no, he's hot! How are you today? You see the fit, looking nice. Thank you. It's my like diving suit impersonation. I mean, for a while there, we were just going, hey, look, I'm swimming. But you know, something about the diving suit just, you know, it feels better, right? Icy, good eye, welcome, welcome. Left for about 2 minutes and grab a sandwich. What's happening? I'm going titanium hunting? My fabricator lost its texture for a second. Because I am gonna make a portable locker. Holy shit! And we drop. Okay, so there's no way to put it in my inventory. Texture go bye-bye. Again, early access game. I don't, they will fix that over time. Wait, can it?
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I can just Drop it. Maybe I have to launch it?
Captain.
Below the engine part. Oh, that's cool. Can I also, like, stick it here? No. Something can go there. So that's how you give the tadpole carrying capacity. $3.15 is not nothing. Appreciate the assistance. Well, with 15, I can carry so much more then. I needed that. I needed this quartz. I need some copper. Yeah, I need raw copper for the thermal, so I need 4 of those. Might as well take a titanium. I don't need an advanced wiring kit, so we can ignore that. It took you seeing a short about it to learn. It's one of those things, like, it just doesn't tell you, but I'm glad it's there, because I was afraid it wasn't. It's getting dark again? It's starting, that's fine. And obviously my moon pool setup is not optimal. 3, 6, 7, 8, that's a lot, which means we should be able to just, okay, and then we can give it a quartz. Perfect. I'm a tadpole, okay. Is that because you want me to be a frog someday? With enough time and love and care, I'll turn into the frog that you see in me. I can do it. I know I can. And then I have the copper. How much copper do I actually need? 5. Oh, got dark. It's a good thing we ain't a bitch and afraid of the dark, right? Right. We're just afraid of the ocean, not the dark. Consider cooking some salmon for dinner. That's a good call, but you're unsure as how you want to do it. Don't boil it. Anything else? Well, you are a bit jumpy when it comes to the big fishy, so maybe you will be a frog one day. Valid. Okay, I honestly think I might have broken something with my lights. I'm going to try something.
Welcome aboard.
Save. Save and exit. And restart. Because it seems my lights aren't affecting the illumination on objects. There we go. I did break something with my lights. Think you're just cooking in a bit of butter and salt? Perfect. Although, it seems oddly really fucking dark now. Hold on, bring back the other one.
Welcome aboard.
I am afraid of the dark, what the hell? Nah, it's to give you an excuse to do a toad impression. Haha, but which toad? Pimple? Think with my hands, think with my hands! Holy dark, Batman! Where were we when we saw that copper? It was over there, yeah? There we go. And you know what? While I'm here, I should make a couple of batteries, because I don't know if I remember seeing any acidic rhinin in the area. You know, probably get some quartz while I'm at it. Where was that Cooper? Cooper Trooper? Hold on. You guys hear that? Oh. Well, yeah, heard it. Can't do anything about it. Oh, there's the Cooper.
Oxygen.
Oxygened.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Leave me alone. Yes, look, go play fetch.
Welcome aboard.
Damn marrow gnaw. Breach. Marrow breach. I keep calling it a marrow gnaw. Why? You wish you had some lemon juice? You used to cook catfish in lemon juice and it tasted incredible. Lemon juice pairs so well with fish, it's important. Fun fact, you used to raise tadpoles when you were younger. We let them out once they started to get to the frog stage. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. He's not a tadpole, he has limbs. That makes him a polywag. And someday I'll be a polywhirl. Just get a bunch of tadpoles and flush them down the toilet. It'll be a citywide surprise, the real toad of the town. Toad. Yeah, it didn't quite blend with the talk, but I got what you were going with. You could say that one towed the line of a dad joke. You don't think enough people know what a polywag is, actually? Yeah, I only know the Pokemon. It's a stage between tadpole and frog, where they have at least one limb as well as a tail. Cool. Totally cool. What did the Battletoads say? Hold on, this one's actually bothering me. I think it was Toad's Rule, but also like Ponderific or something. And they look so weird in that stage, but they're still cute. Cute, yes they are. Let's kick it! Yeah, the Battletoads definitely had that 90s edge skater talk they were going for. I really wish the Battletoads caught on as much as TMNT did. I wanted to see more episodes of Battletoads, but now we only have the pilot. They also have one of the worst intro songs ever. But I can't get it out of my head at times. Here they come with their battle cries. Battletoads! Battletoads! Also, the wag is pronounced like frog. Polywog? Oh, it's a polywog. Okay. Wag! How's my stuff? Stuff looks good. Go sea slug hunting? Sea slug hunting. I know you're thinking about it. Don't make me bonk. Oh, right. I said I was gonna go pick up some Rhinen, didn't I? Nibbled. Where's my hammer?
30 seconds.
Okay. That's a full inventory. Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. So much survival, so much crafting. And now I need more copper again. Of course I do. You always need more copper. You know, most stories involving frogs could be switched with rabbits and not much would change. Interesting. Turtles, but frogs work too. Yes. The red light of go away. There should be some more copper down here, right? Good amount of titanium. Or at least one big copper deposit? I only need one. Ooh, Medium copper deposit will work. Punch. Punch. Perfect. Back to base.
30 seconds.
Which one was base? There. Up and down. The movement in this game is incredible. I absolutely love the... how do I want to phrase it? I love how the game makes a differentiation between their minerals. Like talking about how copper grows at ceilings. So you could find it on the ground, but you should look for it on the top of caves. Quartz grows inside these shells as opposed to just around. I like the minerals being out in the open instead of break this rock, get a random mineral. I like that direction in this game a lot more. You were making the statement earlier, but had issues with the message system. Oh, had a funny pace joke. Oh, well, it happens. The one before blonde. Oh, you weren't talking transformations. Yes. All right, this looks good. I said I was gonna go sea slug hunting, and I came back with 0 sea slugs. Oh my god, look how I get far enough away from the thing, and now I cannot use it. So it isn't base-wise, or base-wide, it's proximity. But if you're inside of a base with a locker, it counts, but because my proximity to the tadpole wasn't close enough, it doesn't. Oh, that's cool. All right, time to do the scary thing. We have a full charge. We have 75% of our health. We're gonna make a run towards the ruins safely. We're not gonna run into any leviathans. What is down here, actually? This is exactly how you would run into a leviathan, though. Is it not? And there's the edge of the base, which means yes. Okay. So hear me out. This is a thermal vent. Stop it, game. I know what that sound means. That sound means I'm too close. Fuck! You'd be surprised how many aquatic creatures can be eaten. Most of them can, to my knowledge. It's that natural curiosity which makes the gluttons of this world salivate. Walking on your foot with the brace is still so awkward because you're used to having to account for the boot and adjusting your stride accordingly. Yes, it is that slow adjustment through. I'm glad you're getting used to it. You got the fish thawing. Let's go! This, hold on. This feels very much like, do you guys remember? I mean, I never streamed it, so maybe it wasn't me. So it's gonna be hard to remember, but there was a mod for Subnautica 1 called The Silence. And it introduced a story where you had to drive out deep into the void, running away from a gargantuan leviathan, by the way, to get to this area that was out in the void that was guarded by a silent Leviathan. And it's not an adjective. I mean a Leviathan named the Silent. This feels like the Subnautica 2 devs looked at that and said, that sounds like a good idea. Let me borrow that. Because I want to build a base out here. Not for safety, mind you. Just so we don't have to travel 300 meters back. But I would like to know where the safe spot to do that is. And honestly over here, because if we move over here, the color changes and that makes me feel uneasy. So I think around here is gonna be our best because there's a thermal vent there for power. And then we can do like a little exit spot here for tadpole release. You love to eat some of the Subnautica 1 creatures? This is true. Imagine Reaper Leviathan steak. No, I was talking about Peeper. That shit would probably be so fucking good. No, I don't want to hunt. I don't want to make any reason to say like, yeah, we need to go hunt some Reapers. All right, so we have some copper here. That's good. I saw some gold down below. We're going to quick build a base right here. Has there been any surfing games in the last few years? Not too much. You swore you haven't seen any games focused on surfing in a while. It is kind of niche. Make me a base. And as I said before...
Warning. Power offline.
No shit. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
A simple base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me think. So right now we're at 85. And if I head down to this guy here, we get to 100. Perfect. So that's where I want to build it. Oh, wait. Since it's proximity. I'm calling it right now. In the middle of building this, I am going to be attacked by a Leviathan, aren't I? In before that happens. You're curious about the state of sub 2 creatures, but given the high radioactive waters they inhabit, you don't think they taste that good? Fair, fair. There's a lot of virus going around. Eat fish and get superpowers? Sign me up. No, 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 no. Does not work that way. Some random goober who lives in the mountains.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This might be my least favorite zone in the entire game. No, let me rephrase that. That is my least favorite zone in the entire game. This is on the edge of my least favorite zone in the entire game. Oh, I didn't bring any gold? I did not. But let's put some copper in there. Pick up some gold.
30 seconds.
Oh, I'm not close enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, every time I hop in and this little stain appears, I think it's a fish coming out of the fog. I'm doing that to myself. I need to actually park closer. Why noi? There we go. Perfectly functional thermal plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, to be fair, that struggle of acquisition would be the main appeal of Reaper steaks, honestly. Though you do generally believe they taste incredible with a lemon garnish and a side of roasted potatoes. What does this fake fish taste like? Every time you say Leviathan, you can't help but think of the ones in Supernatural and a bloodline of the same name in the anime, but that's unrelated. Leviathan is a name of one of the biblical, like, lords of hell. And I think that's where the giant fish Leviathan derived their fear from, is those stories. All right, so I need a power transmitter. How far away can I make it? Right there.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, because I crossed the 100. Okay, it looks like
caloric intake.
Easy. Have you guys been seeing any sea slugs in this area? I'm starting to realize I haven't. Also, Leviathan is also in Jewish mythology as one of the 3 monsters God created. Oh. Cool. Now you're hungry and you got no food. You guys will make a water sandwich. Isn't that just bread and water? The original sustenance of life. Yeah, I'm noticing 2 things. I'm not seeing any sea slugs. I'm also seeing a lack of cuttable flora. Like, I see this grass, but I'm not seeing any plants that I can, like, cut. Oh, there's some. Oh, but I need to make a bigger thing in order to utilize that. Later. Hold on. I hear investigate me chirping.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hear the investigate me chirpy. I don't know how to address the investigate me chirping. Shit, I forgot to mark the base already. Granted, it's right here. Let's see. I think I put the hatch on the wrong side. Because I want to build out that way. Excuse me. And I already forgot that, like, this is important. Okay. Looking good, looking good. How's my titanium count? It's low as shit. You got ketchup? No, not ketchup bread. Anything but the ketchup bread. Given their biology and the climate of the biomes, you think they'd simultaneously have a tough meat and a tender taste. Probably have a flavor similar to eel. Should be shocking. You want to eat Subnautica 1 and BZ creatures. You're a glutton. It shouldn't be shocking. You're a glutton with food insecurities and a taste for seafood. Respect. Titanium. Titanium. Sulfur, not titanium. I do need to remember, I need to be careful about venturing out too far, because I don't want to come face to face with one of the hypnotic face huggers without my ability of escape. Wasn't there good titanium around here somewhere? Ah, yes. And now I have space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now we're in the slow section, where I slowly build a place of security before I ultimately drive into my unseen death. Hypnotic face hugger sounds like your ex-wife. Ha! He did a joke. There's still no power in this thing, right? So we still have to keep building outwards. Build a normal corridor here. Now I think it's time to attach a room. And this might be close enough. Do I have to remake? I feel like that should be close enough. No?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There was a copper deposit pretty close by, right? Here's one. I'd prefer to just get the base close enough instead of building another, Here.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see if this will work. Ooh, I don't have a lot of titanium. It's gonna make me do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, fine. Oh, right. I have to. It's not close enough. It's I have to stick it in it.
All systems
Wait,
online.
don't. Don't.
Welcome aboard.
I forgot that this isn't a proximity thing. You have to. Chris collecting pennies. I'm doing my best. You have to plug the power connector in, which I think is a better deal. All right, so I'm okay with having a room there. And I'm criminally low on titanium now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are there any around here? No. I have enough for one shot. We saw some titanium bits and bobs. Yeah, there's one. That's all we can carry for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get this room working. All we really need for starters, all we really need. It got dark way too fast. Is 2 corridors here, and then we make a room attached to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that room right here, not here yet, is going to be our moon pool room for our tadpole for power. It looks like we're gonna have to make another thermal plant. We could probably place it right down in the same-ish area. I don't like how dark it is right now, especially when I'm in pseudo-Leviathan territory. I hate how dark this game gets. It's so scary. You know it was that kind of stream? What do you mean? No, it's not that kind of stream. Stop it. Okay, did you see there's this leaderboard for cats automatic feeders? Basically views and feeds their cats through a website, and they have a leaderboard for the most fed furballs. Interesting. No, I didn't know that existed. Are they attracted to light, electricity? Me? What is that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scanner? Lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
You get one? Oh no. Oh no. For someone who's been in the wacko basket several times, you've noticed you tend to be the one in chats, both stream and GC, being normal about potentially sus sentences. You wonder why. The dots are connecting. As someone with very little social interaction, you tend to be the most random. I'm also quite random, for similar reasons. Oh, this is a hotbed of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roof cylinder. Roof panel. Oh, praise the sea slugs. That's my titanium. I have a single titanium. Is that all I need for my fabricator? It is. Which means it's time to slug it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fuck you. Damn fish was gonna hypnotize my face. So we punch it in the teeth. Great upgrade from pennies to the main ingredients of Duracell batteries. Yay! No! I almost ran into the current. That would have scared the shit out of me. I'm still terrified. I'm still terrified. I need to get in my base.
Welcome aboard.
My board is welcomed. You do generally wonder why you tend to be more normal about things than a lot of the people around you. It feels weird, like you suffer from what's probably clinically insanity and still act decently. That's because nobody is normal. Normal is a fictitious thing. Abnormal is normal. Hey there, Rowan. That was not my current plan? What was not my current plan? Need to make fabricator. Fabricator needs to turn sea slugs into water. It is auspiciously dark. The concept of normal shouldn't exist. What's the difference between easy and hard? Middle! Damn. I like that. So let's see. I built my hatch, I built my corridor, everything else is there. I technically built a power transmitter, but we probably don't need another power transmitter if we just build a thermal plant right next to it, right? I'm trying to figure out how to word what you mean, but you can't find it. I know what you mean, though. At least I have the interpretation from your previous one. It's like, I know I'm crazy, but why do I treat things so normally? It's just, maybe it's a different outlook of the definition of normal being applied to something because the normal response is to not be normal. Funny enough, you played a few games with a middle instead of a normal difficulty. Interesting. Where's all my titanium? I mean, I burn it because I have so much to build. Drink that, eat that. Now we have room for stuff. I don't want to go titanium hunting in the dark. The music gets me every fucking time. Also, can the light just happen? Please? I need to go scare myself by going out into an area, and I don't want to until I have a base that can recharge my tadpole. Rowan, get down. Stop that. He's starting to do the classic cat thing of, hey, I get attention paid to me when I misbehaved. Or when I misbehave, so let me misbehave. Okay, it looks like if we backtrack out of the lava zone a little bit, we can start finding sea slugs and a large showing of quartz. Are you a real crab? You might be a real crab. And I don't think this is real metal salvage. I would love it for it to be. Can I pick it up? Oh shit, it is. Same with you. Scanner. Out of the way. That's a piece of titanium. Crab feces.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think you're a crab. Yeah, because there's crab eggs, and I think if I disturb that, you're gonna get angry. Metal salvage in this game is so big compared to the previous ones. It blends in with the ground, though. Or by ground, I mean, like, with the environmental metal salvage. Like, I don't know what's obtainable metal salvage. I think this is. Oh, my inventory. Rowan! Hey. Hold on. Rowan's misbehaving for attention. I'm gonna give him attention, but not the kind he wants. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Rowan ran away. The Emperor has other duties to attend. We're gonna drink that and then pick up the metal salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Your cat randomly paws at you when you're walking around and drools when you pet her a lot. Interesting. The Emperor chose the coward tactic. No, he chose the brave one. But he got the response that is not the kind one. Obviously, he wants attention, but we are busy right now. It always hurts my heart. That's like, I can't give you attention right now, Ro. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? We're gonna drop the crab feces so that we can make some titanium. Yep, lots of titanium flies through the air then. And then we can make a wall locker where we can store titanium plus the titanium from the ground and the feces. Coprolite, like deposit of excreta, extremely energy density, suitable as a bioreactor fuel. Oh, never even considered a bioreactor. Even now, if I was to start making stuff. Okay, now make me some titanium. It's still not a lot. I only got 3 pieces of metal salvage. But at least it's some metal salvage. So there will be our moon pool, but I know we have to extend it by at least 2 in order to drop a moon pool that is large enough for us to put a thing in. And I think I want to extend it this way even more. That should work. We can now drop a moon pool. If I was to make a half room, I can put a half room like this. That's perfect. Looking out into the scary area. Half room was just titanium, or it also takes glass? It takes a lot of glass. Which, thinking about it, we need a lot of glass anyways in order to view our surroundings here. Maybe I'll just drop another half room here. Or maybe here? I mean, that is the look that I want to go for, but maybe it's better if we do like a corridor half room. All right, lots of glass. Here we go. Save the earth. Reuse the feces. Yes! As a kid, you had a cat that barked because the neighborhood dog barked at her. They were friends after that until she passed away. Aw, that is a good cat. What the fuck is that? Do I do the normal streamer thing and say like gift one gifted membership and I'll go say hi? I'm not going to, because if you gift a membership, I'm not going to do it. Don't pay me. I'll do it for free. Maybe. I might not do it at all. That's why don't pay me, because I might not do it. It looks passive. It also looks scary. So we're going to save again. If I die, I die. Let's go say hi. You're not supposed... Emil, thank you for gifting a membership. Now I actually have to. You're not supposed to actually do it, because I don't want to do it. All right, we saved. So I'm hopping in. I'm gonna go say hi to the freaking sky leviathans. You had to do it. You didn't have to, but you did. These are giving me Reefback vibes. God damn, they're fast though. Emil, thank you for gifting I wanted to say sub, but thank you for gifting the membership. And Pyro, thank you for becoming a Rowan Knight. Expect your knighthood. Respect it. Also, the Emperor is here to witness the knighting. All right, I'm gonna go someplace safe so that we can read up on the cute skyfish. Deep Wing Brooder. It's an arthropod. Okay, cool. You got to upgrade without your knowledge? Yep. Ancient origins, mysterious diet, fertile brooding. Deep Wing Brooders gather layers of oil beneath their outer shell. This oil is released in droplets alongside eggs, acting as a decoy for predators. Assessment. Egg broods provide a valuable food supply if you can locate the true eggs and survive the competition. I didn't even notice. As you said before, Emil is the best though. Wait, did those things just lay eggs all over my base? Oh, that's kind of funny. They egged me. Okay, so those were all the fake eggs that they laid. That's to distract me so I don't continually follow them. Wait, you don't think the collector's interested in... Also, they came from the alien ruins direction. I wonder if that's their natural habitat. And see, I got all excited now because I thought, I'm like, hey, look at all these eggs. No, they were all the fake ones. All right, we still need to go titanium hunting. We're still not quite done. Maybe we should go this way. We're still not quite done finishing the fleshing out of our base. Ooh, here's some good titanium. The sound design, the lighting, everything about this game is incredible. I need you. Like, this game is such an upgrade over Subnautica 1, purely from a visual standpoint. Obviously, it's early access, and we can't talk about, like... That's a big pile of salt.
30 seconds.
We can't talk about, like, gameplay mechanics being better because we're comparing early access versus a finished game. So we're not going to. You know what I should do? I should load up you. And then go get more titanium. That's copper. Are we gonna need copper? Bucket. Where me base? Me base that way. Lots of blues, yellows, and greens. It does capture the sea vibe very well. Shame you see no seafoam green, aka your favorite color, but it's very aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pretty. There's some seafoam green in the safer areas. We are kind of in a volcanic area, so we get a lot of yellows and reds right now. But if we weren't in the volcanic area, there would be some seafoam.
Welcome aboard.
All right, we hop in. We put our builder down. We make our moon pool. Excellent. I don't think I have enough quartz in order to make the glass room. Do I have enough? No, I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think all 5 of the things to make the vehicle thing are in my tadpole, though. They are. I need those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I see that right? I thought I saw something, and I'm upset I saw it. Do I build a deck there? Nah. And there you have it. We are now charged in, plugged in, ready to go. Which means I probably should empty the storage the best that I can. If I walk over here, I lose access to it. Okay. Wait, so technically that means I probably should like build a wall locker here. And that way I can grab everything from inside here and just place it into this locker. This will also allow me to test my theory that as long as a locker is inside the base, it is accessible. Yes. That seems to be the case. Ooh, you're cooking the salmon. Hell yeah. I don't get such luxuries. All right. Quartz. We could go grab a little bit more gold real quick.
Welcome aboard.
Some gold right here.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Aboard, I am welcomed. 3 copper, 3 titanium. That's in this locker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna build another one of you. There we go. Now my base should have 32 power, and I should have no problems building anything I want here now. In terms of power. Obviously, we still need to go quartz hunting. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I guess there is a little lip there now. Okay. I thought I remember seeing some quartz deposits off in this direction. Well, yes, there's quartz deposits. There's these things. Slug. Quartz. Fish. There's no quartz inside this coral dome. What the hell? Oh, there's that one. Slug, slug. Okay, they're on the outside of this one. Normally they're all on the inside. Inventory is full, damn. Fixing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forget how much quartz I need. Well, that's a lot of quartz I'm getting. That should be more than enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or let me phrase it this way. If I need more glass than this quartz provides, I'm utilizing too much glass.
Welcome aboard.
What am I doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should be parking you. Okay. Then, as we said, we store all the quartz. Withdraw as much as I can. You can never have too much glass. You need all the windows to see all the deep horrors. I mean, you're not wrong. That's exactly why we do it. All right, so I can make 10. That is 2 rooms. It's no wonder that I'm very slow at playing this game. People are like, wow, I beat the game in 6 or 8 hours. And I'm gonna be playing it for 12. And haven't even gotten to the ending. It's because I do shit like this. Because I need this. Because without this, I'm terrified. Oh, right. I just made a shitload of glass. I still need all of the titanium. Which I have none of. Damn titanium. Why are you so valuable? Thank you, the teriyaki. Well, I have some titanium, but not a lot. Come on, get in there. There we go. Can I store all this? Yes. You never really built a base before you got to the alien ruins? You never really built a base before you got to them? Huh. I've built 6. So you just went around going back to the life pod every single time like, yeah, this is good. I don't have that ability. Like, returning to the surface in unknown territory scares the shit out of me. Because then I have to look down at the unknown, and that's where my thalassophobia comes from. I need to have a floor. Oh, you had a room with a moon pool. Well, see, that makes sense, because then you could, and then, like, hooked it up to some charger so that you could always bring your tadpole back. Of course, a fabricator and such. The base was right next to the life pod, though. Okay. I think that's how a lot of people did, Subnautica 1. Is they also did things like they just built a base in the safe shallows and then they always just returned to it. All right, if I build this, how much light do I get? You know? It takes titanium, so I'm not gonna make it, but I do appreciate that the rooms aren't naturally lit up. And you have to make the business decision to light up your rooms. I like that. Also, I want to understand something. So if I walk out here, water is 85.
Welcome aboard.
It's 0 in here. Okay, so it does mean those vents, these roof pumps, cools interior air using outside water. It's not necessary. You only had to build a base because of an issue at the alien ruins. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Time to go look for titanium in the dark. Don't worry, not that kind of issues. Ah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's dark as shit. I also need to keep in mind that I only have 72 durability left on my tadpole, and I haven't discovered where the repair tool is. You can tell me once you probably make the same mistake. Very much will. The odds of me making the same mistake are high. I am prone to making decisions based on fear.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although, let me tell you, I've gotten really good at hopping out and back in my tadpole to mess with the AI of things trying to kill me. Get away. I have 72 durability and I will use it to kill you. Fucking fish. So I want both of these. If I'm over here, I think the hypnotic fish will harass me less. No, they won't. You! Houndger! Fuck you! Get out of here! God damn it. I still don't fully know what a Houndger is. All I know is they really seek in on me. Should I try to scan one? And just take the bite? They're gonna let us sit a bit to fully cook inside? Yeah, that's how you should do fish. Hey, it's a crab! We love crabs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I want to see if I can find a Houndger, because... Oh, there you are. Hey, you. No, come back. I need to scan you. Nice. Fuck you. The fuck was that? Scanning could be fun, but it turned out to be uneventful. You want a hint towards where the repair tool is? Not yet. My mindset is I know I haven't explored a lot of the game yet, so I'm assuming either B, I blindly missed it, or Noah will hit me with a message when I have nowhere to go. And when Noah hits me with a message, I'll eventually find one. But if I get desperate to the point where, like, I need to make a second tadpole, then yes, I'll ask. Usually by the time you sat down, it's had time to cook more inside anyways. Yeah. Fair, just place the baba on your shoulder when you are ready for hits. I'm impressed you remember that. That makes me happy. That means that was a fun bit. All right, I have all the stuff. We can finally make the finishing touches. Technically, this is a finished base. I did what I said. I need to get it. I needed to get a power supply, but that is not my make a thing tool. But you can't tell me this was 100% worth it. I mean, granted, we just look out into the big, vast, empty ocean of fear. Do it again. I don't have enough glass. I'm half a glass short of making another one. Does that mean we just make standard stuff? You also ended up adding garlic salt. Good touch. Also a thin fillet, but again, it looks incredibly safe. I mean, even if it's not, raw salmon isn't that bad as long as it hasn't been exposed to air. You were sitting ready with the hints just waiting for Baba to slowly move onto the shoulder. Come on, do it. Put him on your shoulder. Let the hints consume you. All right, I don't need that anymore. We're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. Okay, that means should be good. Right, there was one thing I wanted to make. And that's what a processor was, but then we need acid, and I don't have mild acid, nor access to the plant to do it. So even a... You know what? I think making a bio bed will be smart, though. So this is the Subnautica's different take on the you entered a sustainable area, right? It's not you go back to the last safety, you go to whatever biobed you spawn at, right? That is both a good direction for speedrunners and people, because you can say, I always want to respawn here. For me, it's the base that's closest. For speedrunners, they can set the respawn point back at the top. Also, I have no idea what happens when you die. I assume you lose everything. That's my theory. But I know Subnautica 1 didn't have you lose everything, so I don't know. Regardless, I'm looking sustainable. The daylight has hit. There's no reason for me to delay. Other than I really, really don't want to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go. I refuse to just straight ahead. I feel safe when there's ground. Please don't judge me. Small things like, if I look up and see a Leviathan, I, for some reason, feel a little safer. As opposed to looking down and seeing a Leviathan.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Uh-huh. Although, I just don't feel safe at all when that happens. Feel safe still? No! But I felt better because he was above me, right? Fuck! Why does this feel like I'm encroaching on his territory? Because that's exactly what it is. Is this just like the red barrier of as soon as you enter the zone, a collector appears? It's his feeding ground for eating tadpoles and crits. Don't say it that way. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question, and I do want an answer to this one. Is this not like in Subnautica 1 and Subnautica Below Zero, where the Leviathans have a fixed move pattern and your goal is to just find a way to move around them in a safe way and ignore them? Or is this, you entered a zone and I almost called them monsters, the Leviathans are scripted to look for you and approach you in a beeline? And I don't want technicalities. I just want to know, is this, I have bad timing? Or is the game trying to kill me? It will help my approach if I know that. I don't want to figure it out for myself. I already have enough tension and fear. I would love to know the answer to this. Because if you can't hear it in my voice, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry in fear. I don't know what's more embarrassing, crying because I'm scared or shitting my pants because I'm scared. Both are things I don't want to do while I'm live. You think it's a bit of both. Honestly, you didn't have much issue with Collector. He just love taps you a bit? Oh, see, he's just frightening though, and I have no way of repairing, so I'm even more scared. A bit of both. Because then my other theory is like, can I like make a beeline for this rock and hide under it?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seemingly yes. If I get jump scared, I swear to fucking God. Just don't get love tapped to the ground. Right, because crushing damage is a thing. I can't express how terrified I am right now. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Less okay. I was about to say, it does seem to be line of sight. Why is my game lagging so much? You think the music only plays if he notices you, so you should be good? Yes. You already ate the whole fillet? Hell yeah. He sees me. He sees me. Now he don't. The shadows! I might be in the bad timeline. So my goal is to go that way and around. But first, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking way too much Gamer Supps, and it's going right through me. So I'm going to do the funny thing of, burb. I'll be right back. I burbed. Moment of self-reflection. I know how entertaining it could be for let's watch streamer do very scary, very risky thing, and let's laugh at his reaction as he's actually scared because a video game fish is approaching him with badass music as I get Cthulhu'd out of my base. But that's fun to watch because you know the pain of having that happen to you and having your wonderful tadpole of safety, of oxygen, get destroyed because Big Fish said hi. Now that I think about it, I think I died in Subnautica, in my Subnautica 1 playthrough, only a handful of times and never at the hand of a Leviathan because I never let it fucking happen. And that's kind of how I feel right now. But technically, I could try to peel back this and be like, it's a video game. Dying's part of the video game. But it's just a mechanic. So what if I go forward and, oh no, he caught me, let me try that again. I could try to take the fear out of it, but I really have to trick myself. You're an insanely fast eater, you need to curb that behavior. However, everyone else in your family is a food thief. I think I knew that. So you have to eat faster, risk getting your food stolen from. As long as it doesn't love tap you into the ground, you'd probably be fine. And that's the thing. There's also been times of I need to test things like, what if I gave the Void Leviathan a tadpole snack? How much damage does it do to the tadpole? Because it's also just this like direction, right? Like I'm in a tadpole. I see it has 71 durability remaining. What if this Cthulhu thing approaches me, it bonks me, and it does 1 durability? Well, now I'm not afraid of it. I just know it bonks me for a durability and I move on with my day and then it just harasses me until I leave. But until then, I'm terrified. I know it's not going to do 1 point of durability. It's going to do probably about 10, maybe 5, or even 25. I don't think it would do 30 or 50. This is the first Leviathan. Granted, a Reaper destroys your sea moth. A Reaper is the fear factor, right? Because it grabs your sea moth and throws you around, and that's the fear aspect of it. And I think it does about 30 or 40 points of damage. And then it leaves you alone for a bit. It gives you time to run away and then repair. Also, you have a repair tool right in the beginning of Subnautica, so maybe the damage can be higher. You don't know the feeling of it happening to you, actually. You only like seeing the Leviathans in this one because you're curious. The others, you just thought they were cool. Maybe not the fear factor. It's the, if a Leviathan destroyed like your Cyclops or your Sea Moth or your Tadpole, you feel the, oh, now I gotta go back and get more stuff. So it's funny it happened to Mr. Streamer. All right, I don't see a shadow. I do see materials. That bothers me that there's materials here. That implies you can come here and do stuff. Also, I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to scan it because I think it's rubies. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm out in the open, so if we hear the music, I'm fucked.
Detecting artificial towers in this region.
Okay.
Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
If he comes out, I am so screwed. You'll be honest, your first time seeing Collector was also, oh shit, better get away. But when you went to the alien ruins and got love tapped, you learned he wasn't so bad. And that's exactly what the big thing should do. I hope the devs, and again, I can't test it yet, it sounds like you have though, understand that maybe you don't have a repair tool by now. That's possible. So hopefully they tone back how much vehicle damage occurred, but also the devs definitely made the fauna more aggressive and more hunting in this game. So maybe it might do low damage, but it's gonna stick to you. So right now I'm terrified. But also, I can't even scan the damn thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? So that's the void. That's where we're gonna see our good friend, the other one. I see a good amount of titanium here, though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to take this with me. Ah! What the fuck was that? That scared me. Why did that scare? Oh shit. Okay, that one caught me. That one caught me. Not gonna lie, that actually made you jump and you knew he was there? Was that a fucking ballistic missile? Well, I should get out of this area. He is doing some damage. Oh. There they are. All right, let's leave them alone. Can't tell if friend. Approaching like not friend. I don't want to know. Yo, where'd not friend go? There's not friend. Torpedo ass fish. Okay, so apparently if you're on that side, your tadpole is gonna get damaged. But okay, it looks like we're able to dodge Leviathan Coon for a little while longer. That looks like a big version of torpedo fish. We're gonna ignore that. Okay, remember how I was saying I hate this zone because I saw materials to pick up, so it's implying that, no, you should just come here and gather stuff? I'm starting to feel that a little bit less. Because the zone is kind of pretty. When you're not dodging Leviathan Coon. Or torpedo ass fish.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Found the fucking hand of Cthulhu or the hands of Cthulhu. So they advise that I build a base camp here? Can I? Okay, but like, what if I built a base here? Hear me out. Like, what if I just built a base directly inside this place? Is this more titanium or are you lead? I think that's titanium. Look, we have ways to exit with the tadpole. We're safe. Unless his hands of Cthulhu do anything. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'm missing the great view of the deep horrors. I got a view of the deeper horrors. See, I'm deep inside the rock face. Just a different kind of deep. And then see, there's even a jet stream to kick me out. Hand of Cthulhu sounds like an attack that a Pokemon creepypasta antagonist would use. You're not wrong. Look, we even have friends and neighbors. I think that's lead now that I'm looking at it more. And look, we even have a power source. Which is something I completely forgot about, actually. Actually, what am I talking about? Don't we have a jet stream right up top? Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me just collect some materials, just in case, all right? I also... What was that? I'm also noticing there's 0 quartz in the area, though. which means it would be quite hard to build a hatch. How did I get in here? What make big sound? Are those the friends from before? I think so. How go in? Remember that thing I said about quartz?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hate the fact the game makes me want to build a base here. Like, all the materials are here. I'm not going to say it's safe. I'm going to not say that sentence. It's making me want to... I don't like this place at night. Also, I can't find a way in. Is that the hatch room? This is where you built your second base after you encountered the issue? I'm very curious what the issue is. But I have a feeling I might run into it myself. Wait a second. I'm starting to have a guess of what the issue might be. Hey, it's dark as shit. That's not the issue. We just have to wait out till daylight at this point because, again, I refuse to move in the dark. After stream, because you need to curb your appetite of eating just because you got a little hungry. Yes. Oh, you know what? You should make more salmon. As you should. More salmon, good. Bonk. Is that how I normally got in here? I think it is. I think that's my only way in. No. How doth one get inside? Ow. I haven't found an entrance. Ooh, grow beds. Oh. There's an entrance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, there's the high capacity tank.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba Singh and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
What? Ooh. Wait, why is it already set up to be a good base? Well, good-ish. What the fuck is a plasteel ingot? No. No. Hold on. Ooh, modification station. Create upgrades for your vehicles and more. Let's go. What is Kelestein? Fuck. That was the issue. You set your respawn here, but you died with your tadpole at the start area, so you had to rebuild from here. Oh, damn. Oh, that's true. I did just set my respawn here. I'm stupid. Plasteel were in the last game. I think they were titanium ingots with lithium. Power storage. Harness excess power for later use. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's germanium. You knew I'd make the mistake as well. Especially because some of the biobeds, when you approach them, that's how you get upgrades. Oh, this time you don't need it as an ingot, though. So you don't need titanium ingot plus lithium. It's lithium plus 2 titanium. That's much easier to handle. So that's good. That's actually a pretty quick fix. We just can't make it here. And then engine efficiency. That's what we can make at the modification station. Stacks up to 4 times. Oh, that's cool. You kind of wish that they added confirmation on this bed specifically. Agreed. Okay, so if I die, I come back here and you have to rebuild. Strangely,
caloric intake.
That makes me feel like I'm going to die here. You know what I mean? And I don't like that feeling.
All systems online. Power connected.
Give me that back. I'll take that power cell. Saying ingot, like, that technically isn't wrong, but it feels like you're rage baiting with that pronunciation. Is it ingot? I've always pronounced it hard.
This is as far as my pioneers got.
Okay.
They called this area the protected zone. There are
You just got an idea for an evil fish they could add?
Investigate.
Don't do this.
With a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees.
Okay.
Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache
there, and
somewhere
there.
below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
were gonna say something, then you forgot. It's easy to forget. One that sneaks into bases like this just to give you a shock. It'll just be a curious fish, but it won't. But it should look evil, right? Like it's an intimidating fish, but it's actually defensive. It's just like a curious little, kind of like the sea monkeys of Below Zero. They're curious. They kind of take your items, but they're good fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, I hate to admit this. I really don't want to admit this. My mental constitution is reaching a peak. Like, I want to keep playing. Holy crap, do I want to keep playing, but my God, am I, like, pushing myself on the fritz. I think I'm going to make myself a mini base underneath, and by a mini base, I mean a tadpole recharger. Maybe not here. Because they said in that direction, and then down, in that direction, and then down, and then in that direction, and then down. Pretty much we're gonna just follow this thing. But why do I feel like I want to do a recharge? I don't need a recharge. 76 is plenty of power. And I even have a bonus power cell, and I can replace it out. Something about having a base to sit in and just think helps. I'm running a little low on water and maybe food. So maybe we should just say fucking and just move fast. Need that. Hell yes. Wait, 1 of 3. Fuck you. Should probably also build a tadpole crafter thing in case you lose this one due to lack of repair tool. Yeah. Also, that's a in-progress rebreather. Oh, did I just get the rebreather? Hell yeah. Can't use it. Nowhere to build it. I don't have fiber mesh. Or what was that other one? System chip? No fucking way do I have a system chip on me. Oh, shit. I'm also realizing that this is going to be deeper than tadpole area. What is that? It's not quite Leviathan scary, but it's visible at a distance. The rebreather is just one scan, and it can be found in the starting area, if you recall correct. What? So I guess you just never explored enough in early regions? No shit! Yeah, I'm very bad at exploring on my own. Like, do you know how long it took me in Subnautica 1 to discover the jelly shroom fields? Just to find out I went to the dangerous jelly shroom fields? If it wasn't for Noah giving me points of interest to interact with, I wouldn't go anywhere. Hold on. I hear something. Ooh.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
both parts of the jelly shroom caves are dangerous? Oh, did I say jelly shroom? Fuck me. Just the mushroom
When
fields.
the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cache into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time.
You think that's important?
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here.
Strike
Tailors
armor?
don't like the open place.
Oh, for bonk bonk.
Build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Go fuck yourself.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, it's not convenient. There's too much open water. Big glowing monolith. I can speak. Probably nothing. It looks like an architect monolith. Who's an angry fishy? Well, you know the adage, if I die, I die. You were pondering on why one mushroom forest was safer than the other, but then you remembered their locations in relation to other biomes. One's closer to the bulb zone, giving it more dangerous fauna. Yes, and the other, well, actually, yeah, the northeast mushroom forest is the bulb zone, the crash site, and the mountains. And the other mushroom forest is the dunes. But the other mushroom forest is bigger. The one that I sat in was right between two reapers, and I never saw either of them. The Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system.
Interesting.
Designating alien language Axum Radial A.
Already have that.
Translation
Do I need that?
Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
I'm having troubles here. Oh. That looks like something important I should go investigate right now before I lose all my courage and piss off that thing. Oh, is that an adult version of what I ran into before? It looks highly predatory. See, he told me it was nothing but a big rock with weird symbols. Yeah, not important, just a quick scan. No big deal. Fuck it. Just go. If I get stabbed, I get stabbed. We can deal with the problems that the game gives me after I've discovered all the stuff I need to. Ah. Oh, I see. That's gonna be difficult. The one next to the dunes isn't as dangerous, if you remember correctly, because the Reapers won't normally go there unless they're chasing you. So at worst, you'll get a stray bone shark normally. Yes! And, so that's a needler nest. So there is something important there. That's the 105, I'm gonna guess. And maybe the 120. Wasn't there a 165? How can I not anger the needlers? I don't think that's an option. I think they're just gonna get mad. Ah, rock. See, I also want to just like build a base so I can talk to Noah quick and see what he points out.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
Okay, never mind. New plan. New plan. Find that. I wonder if it's near the hot zone that we saw near the base. I just went in a big circle. Okay, I also think I need to build the rebreather because I'm starting to bottom out where my tadpole can go. Which means I need a base so that I can build the rebreather. Sorry, fish. Understood. I was doing that for funsies. It seems going through those are actually do something. They launch you. Hold on. Isn't this? Okay. I don't want to take another break to build another base. The amount of effort we put into the base just to leave here was astronomical. And now it's like I need all that effort but put over here. I'm at such an impasse. Then again, there is so many more resources here, right? This disease feels fucking eldritch. It does. It very much has an eldritch feel to it. Maybe if I look around the actual area. I might be able to gather more information. No, it's just this. I wonder if the hint is it's pointing at something. No, I'm looking into it too far. Ah! I'm just moving through the water! It's making all those noises.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I know.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, I'm gonna quick build a base. We have a lot of raw materials here. Excuse me. We're gonna build in the spot that I wanted to. Right here. I think. I need to be careful about obstructing.
Warning. Power offline.
Obstructing my exit.
30 seconds.
This is going to be a very primitive base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's pretty much just going to be a hatch and a moon pool. Hatch might be optional now that I think about it. I do need to build it from the inside, though, so maybe not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I build power transmitters again? Actually, I should check to make sure that this actually can take... counts as a... Actually, can I scan this thing? No. Copper and silver? Oh no. Oh no! You don't believe being inside is actually necessary, it's just easier? Agreed. I haven't really looked at expanding out, but oh no, if I need silver, I might be in trouble because I think that's lead. It is.
Welcome aboard.
I don't think I've seen silver in this map. This is it, you for the day? Well, thank you for tuning in, Pyro. I hope you had fun. Appreciate you hanging out. Where would I go to find silver? Yes, go get some sleep. You've earned it. Been going for 4 hours. Hot damn. Voices? Do I have to blow that up? Oh. Oh, I do. Interesting. Do I have to go in a specific order? Oh, it's talking about those, how they close up. It's just a shy little thing. I still see
caloric intake.
That's not good. That's the last of my... It might just be a shy little thing, but I don't know. If I have the ability to break it. And I'm only seeing 2. There should be a lot more than 2, right? The tendrils just kind of go everywhere. Oh well, do we give it a try? It didn't work. They prefer being in their safe rooms just like me? Yes, they do, but what can I do about it? I would also like to find some silver. If at all possible. I don't know how I'm gonna power this place without silver. I guess I only need 1, right? I do know where 1 piece of silver is. Or, sorry, 3 pieces of silver. There was some in here. And 3 pieces of gold. Which I can use to make a hot sensor. Oh my god, this game is draining me. Could you dash forward while having the sonic reactor charged up? Ooh. That might work, but that involves me being in the water for a lot longer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is not a real exit or entrance. The fuck is that? Can I scan it? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's weird. Well, I'm seeing a lot of titanium at least, so once we... What way am I going? Here we go. This is how I get to my area. And I was over here because I need to do a test first. I don't have enough copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, luckily me see copper. And now me have copper. Okay, good. This will give me 12.
30 seconds.
Uh-huh. More titanium.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, I had titanium. It was just all in here. Can I do it in one go? No, fuck. All right, good enough. Build there.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, I am realizing that's only one source of power though. Oh, and I might need more. Fuck, that means I do need more silver. 12 is not a lot of power.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so that's where I attach that. So I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can make moon pool. Then for the vehicle dock, I need 2 copper wire and a silver ingot, damn it! Just a small sliver of silver. I need so much more. All right, so an ingot is a lot, so I actually can't make a tadpole dock. Fuck! Unless there happens to be one in here. And there isn't. Shit! There goes that entire plan. There we go. Okay, time to do the painful part. I need to go back to my original base over there. Because I need to grab some stuff. We actually got a lot out here. We're gonna have to come back. But we need to make a rebreather. We need to power up our tadpole again. And honestly, we're gonna play with all the new toys that we're able to get. So fun questions. I no longer have fun questions. I was gonna ask about those. My fun questions have been answered. And it's called yes. There still are collectors. So you have to swim through a collector habitat.
Warning. Maximum depth reading. Hull damage imminent.
In order to get back to salvation. Cool. What was I swimming through last time though? Because I don't remember these structures. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Can I leave? Can I go home? I forget where I last manually saved. Can I just exit right now? I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Just get love tapped. Will that hate that creature?
Warning. Maximum depth reading. Hull damage imminent.
Just not into the ground. That hurts. Okay. I feel like I took a different path to get here. I'm about to get love tapped. I don't want to look. Okay. God damn it. For sure it'll be fine. Your tadpole probably won't be immediately destroyed. Yeah, it's only half health. Rip the band-aid off. Okay. Ow. Hi, fishy. Hi, fishy. All right, so you can just run, I guess. So he told you you'd be fine. Was I going at the wrong base? Oh yeah, here it is. There was a closer one. Oh, no wonder I took a wrong path. You definitely wasn't expecting me to be love tapped at least once. Was that the love tap or uh-oh? Or no? Is the concussion the love tap? Do I have any way? Making water? No. Sorry, Tadpole, we got more work to do. Ow. What do I keep running into? There's nothing there. The bubble thing is a sonic sonar thing. Oh! So I didn't even get love tapped. Interesting. That Leviathan is horrifying. You hate it? Same! Water 1. Water 2. Ooh. Water 3, 4, 5, 6. The love tap is with his tentacle. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe if you stay high enough, it won't notice you or will take longer to spot me. It's actually not a bad idea. Just go over the top of the zone, but we are only 50 meters up. Like, I'm not that high. Okay, is there a fictitious wall here? No. I feel like I'm bumping into something weird. He does also give hugs, but you don't know if he does that while you are in a tadpole. Okay. I'm also out of food, so I mean, we kind of needed to come back. Dedicated core. Cool, new thing. You think the tadpole is too crunchy for hugs? I'm okay with that. Water, water, water. There we go. Oh my god. This game is so good, but my god, does it terrify me. Stay above the creature and it probably won't get you. That doesn't work in water. It still can. Okay, we're gonna let the tadpole charge up a little bit. Oh, I see it's having its troubles. Yeah, it's a little worse for wear. Okay. At this point, I think I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna pop the question, chat. I got this, citizens. Where is the repair tool? Fire mesh and system chip. I can make both of those. $42. Wait, wrong question. It shouldn't work against dragons made of darkness of evil energy. But apparently it worked. It can be found in wrecks and bases near the starting area. Okay. For shame for asking us.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
To be fair, that answer is pretty much what I was expecting. I just didn't do it well. This is, you have a terrified VTuber asking for help. Please help. But okay. Just because my tadpole, bullying him. My tadpole is getting beat up. Oh wait, I can make a plasteel, can't I? If I had a printer, I could. Which requires mild acid, which I don't know where Celestine is, so I can't worry about a modification station yet. I'm assuming Celestine's gonna be like in that area. You could probably find the specific bases and wrecks if you need that as well. I wouldn't go that, I wouldn't ask that far. I just need at least a direction. Big wrecks or small ones, okay. Well, let's get my upgrades. Which means this isn't even the right base to be at for charging up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, it's pretty much fully charged. So we need to head back for 3 things. We're gonna see if we can find a repair tool. We need to head back to the base that has a processor. So the main one, which I think is there. Also, we're gonna investigate Camp 1 a little bit more. I was way too much of a coward back in Camp 1, and I think that's where the repair tool might be. But third, we need to stock up on food again. We have already burned through my entire food supply. Come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're gonna grab 3 of each half moon, and we're gonna grab a couple of plants. Oh, shit. Look at that. Main base. Discovered. I think I might have everything for a plasteel in here, right? All the lithium's at the other base. Why does the Leviathan knows you're in the area music layer keep popping up? Has anyone else noticed that? Also, you like how this game has Leviathan threat music layers? Yes. You noticed that with the Shiver that the music didn't fully amp up until the Leviathan actually spotted you. Yes, it's definitely not to mean a Leviathan's in the area. It means a Leviathan is on you. Shit. I'm doing too much back and forth stuff. All right, I'm actually just gonna leave that alone. Because I need to investigate Camp 1. Oi, Marrow. You want the shiny? Let's put the scanner here. Let's see if I can't find something. Well, there's another power cell. Glad I got that before batteries. Button! What the hell? How go in? Oh, it got dark. Damn it. Oi. Come here. Fish. I can do it in 30 seconds. Ooh. That's a pack of all the moons I need. Piranha.
Seek caloric intake.
Piranha.
Oxygen.
I'm getting too greedy.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Do I still have plants in here? Yes. Do I have enough to make at least one? In fact, only one. But one means three. You like how the game had, yeah, back at the other base, you escaped the collector. The threat layer that plays when a Leviathan is looking for you kept playing after the collector stopped chasing me. Can't tell if it was a glitch or if the collector scoped the area for that long after you left. Probably a glitch, honestly. Possibly, yeah. So I have to find Rex. Let's see, I need one of you. I need another one of you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Not you. Not you. One of you. How's the inventory? I need another purple one. Purple one? Pink one. Purple one! Come here. You gonna get eaten.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Fun fact, piranhas are actually scavengers, unlike their reputation.
Aboard.
Yes! They like to eat a lot of dead meat. They don't want to actively hunt. I did know that. They don't actively hunt unless they're starving. The cousins, the Goliath tigerfish, on the other hand, yes. Those things are mean little shits. All right, good. Now we have food and water. That's all set. Can head back through the darkness, back to our tadpole. Didn't I need silver? I'm gonna grab some silver quick. Why is it all titanium? Fuck it, I guess I can have some titanium. Yeah, 30 seconds. Tigerfish are carnivores who share an area code with even worse carnivores as prey. And prey, that can get mean, so can't exactly blame them. They do what they need to. Okay. Plenty of food, plenty of water. Do I have any silver in the area? I do. I need a silver ingot so that we can make...
The Hermetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Okay.
Forced down by needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Let me guess where it is. Oh, look. It's where I guessed. I think the rebreather is super important for us to make. System chip requires a wiring kit, which I can make. And 2 quartz? I don't have 2 quartz? I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Reaper face. Instant nightmares. Holy fuck. That was funny. Goliath groupers are rancid little fuckers? Huh. I'm learning so much about fish today. Alright, we need this. What did I need the plasteel ingot for again? High capacity. Okay. Easy enough. I've actually never made fiber mesh. Well, I don't have room for plants. So let's make some room. And again, the knife. Are you cuttable? You are. This is actually a pretty nice location for stuff. They're not little. Goliath groups are actually quite big, actually. Oh, yes, yes. I actually know what a Goliath grouper is. It wasn't clicking for me at first, but I know exactly what that is. I need 2 of these, don't I? Fuck. Store the fiber mesh. Store that. Put the silver ingot in there. I don't care. I don't need the titanium right now. Now I can go get some fucking plants.
Welcome aboard.
Fiber, fiber. Fiber mesh. Why didn't I make a system chip? Quartz! Math guy can't count up to 2. I didn't. Oh me good, I good guy. Welcome, welcome. I didn't look to see how many I needed of each. Is there a big quartz field around here by chance? What in the holy VTuber is my bodysuit? It's a diving suit. At least that's what I'm telling everybody. Oh shit, I don't have room for this. I have too many plants. Fuck! Fuck the plants! It couldn't possibly be anything else. Nope.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
But it's believable as a diving suit, right? I think I was mentioning it earlier, like diving into single ladies' DMs. So I put this on originally as a means so that, where's my buttons? So that like when I switch shirts, I don't accidentally flash people. That was the original intention. But I also thought like playing the game like this, like I'm going swimming, was a little too much. So I split the difference. Diving suit. Because since I won't be showing that I'm actually in shorts, even though that it would still be me being topless, I think YouTube just seeing me with no clothes on, a necklace, and a face mask wouldn't be enough. So I went with the diving suit. YouTube's been fine with it. So that's cool. Honest to God, you would go diving in a suit like that if you could get away with it. It looks like it'd be comfortable as it's comfortable as a diving suit. Yes, it gives no protection to the arms though, but it gives you nice mobility. Single-handedly brought back the Twitch bathtub meta. Yeah, more or less. All right, I have quartz. That means I can make a system chip. Also, do I have... Which one has room? You're getting the plants. I can now make a system chip, which at long last allows me to make a rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Perfect. How am I? How is Subnautica? I'm doing good. I had more shit myself feared in yesterday's Subnautica. Today's going wonderful. We have made a lot of progress. You don't like the new PDA voice? I don't mind it. But Subnautica 2 is going great. I apparently have done the wonderful mystical thing of I haven't found how to make a repair tool yet because I'm bad. Wait. Why does it say in progress, but it's not showing me how many I've actually scanned? Fuck you, game. I'm assuming that just means I need one more. Should have made her Irish, to be honest. Harder to understand. Oh, cool. You can turn signals off. So that's where this is. Okay. Base. Oh, you could always do this, right? Even in Subnautica 1, you could do that. I just never did. But yeah, I need to find a repair tool because my tadpole is sparking with delight, let's say. So, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna look for Rex. I know this one requires us to have a laser cutter or some other tool that I don't have yet. You know what? Let's give it a top down, a once over. We're looking for a potential repair tool in here. Man, look at all the titanium. The tantalizing titanium! Ew, who needs all this lead? Hello, dinner? Ooh, wait, what's that? Was scanned you before? So you're a tadpole. You're a bioreactor. Okay. Is this a battery charger? Power cell terminal. Oh, damn it, I could have scanned it here this whole time. That was a box. That's a processor. Okay, so I have wiped this place out. Yes, yes. No repair tool. No repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those wrecks always feel like they're gonna collapse or shift at any moment. Luckily, they don't. And I don't have the ability... Wait. I swear to fucking God. I think I've already scanned this one. Okay, that is where I got my first repair tool scan. All right, I can't get in because I don't have the secret sauce. What's the story premise of Sub 2? Is it the same planet again? Different planet. But they talk about Riley, the person from the first Subnautica, and his success. You're still working for Aurora, but you went to a different planet and you crashed on an even differenter planet. But similar to Subnautica 1, instead of a bacteria, you're investigating a virus on this planet because you're accidentally on this planet. But that's the story so far. All right, no repair tool in there. Altera Aurora. Oh, Aurora was the ship name. Thank you. Yes, it's Altera. Altera. So same thing, but yeah, completely different planet, completely different species. Aurora can be the name of the company if you want to piss enough people off, though. Altera, but it's about water. Yeah, that's kind of the joke. Yep. Or maybe less Terra as in Earth, but Terra as in terraforming. Like they want to terraform everything. New rage bait tactic just dropped. Oh yeah, the evil company Aurora. I have a lithium in here, right? Yes, there you are. Respawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But still, giant oceanic fears. None of that's changed. We've seen 2 Leviathans. That's the sound of you're getting close to a Leviathan. Or it's the sound of we want to scare the streamer and it works. But apparently, I haven't investigated enough and I need a repair tool. I've actually never tried to breach with the tadpole. Doesn't do a whole lot. But if you like Subnautica 1, you will enjoy the gameplay of Subnautica 2. The Unreal 5 engine has done a lot for this game. The idea was going to a desert planet instead, so you guess it worked for the original planet. Oh, okay. Plasteel. 2 minutes. Let it cook. Imagine instead of an ocean world, the new planet was something like Tatooine and had one tiny lake that would be giga deep and hold the whole game. Ooh. Also, you like the Reaper pet that you get? Can I scan this? No. Originally, the Cicada, the ship in Sub 2, was supposed to go to Zezera, which was a desert planet. Okay, and then we crashed into the ocean because, haha. All right. Well, while my ingot. Bit weird, ingot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm doing that on purpose. Let's see if I can go find more wrecks. Maybe in the northern area. I haven't really explored too north past this place because of all of the marrow breachers. But maybe if I keep my ears peeled. I'll find some cool stuff.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat,
Oi,
and Mogami.
Nibbler!
And Twinkle.
Off piss!
Outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Huh. Pet, sir, that is a stuffed decoration. I'm glad I am out of the base before my pet could hear such slander. Is this salvage? No, is this salvage? Yes. Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks. This is exactly the moment that I was playing Below Zero. I came to a nice plateau. I'm like, oh, we could build a base here. But instead I thought, I've never actually looked at the surface. And then I went to Rise to the Surface, and then a fucking Thalassophobic appeared out of the corner of my eye and attacked me. Good boy, Rowan. Rowan's getting impatient. I know. Oh my God, I'm hitting 5. I'm almost at 5 hours live today. Holy fuck. Also, just one more little pulse check to everybody. How's the stream going so far? I've had to change the settings because of the new graphics card, the new encoding, blah, blah, blah. Has there been any dips, weird little like blurry sections, or has the stream been nice and clear? Actually, a game that takes place on a planet where the only source of water anywhere is one massive lake could be interesting. Agreed. A good way to keep people in bounds would make the edge of the map a desert and starts to slowly kill you out once you get too far. Or don't even keep them in bounds. They keep running and they're too far away from the water, so they'll die. Crit submarine is doing fine as you're far away. Haven't noticed any issues. Okay, there is one thing that I'm gonna tweak because I am noticing, and I'm assuming this is because I'm not moving, that one of the settings that I turned on was keyframes every 2 seconds, and I think I've read that means every 2 seconds a new amount of data packet is sent, and then in the 2 seconds in between it sends less, and it uses more like calculations to figure out where like things go. Because I'm noticing that even though I set like 15,000 kilobits as my data cap, I'm currently sending 4. But as soon as I start moving around and the entire screen updates, it jumps up to like 12 to 15. I even saw it get to 20,000 once. So I'm wondering if I want to just set that to 0 so I'm constantly sending 10 to 13,000, or if this is fine. Do I want that quartz? No, not quartz. Look for scannables. You're... Fuck you. Bitch. Get out of here. No nibbling on my mangoes. More tadpoles. Instant fear. It's okay, Rowan. We're almost done. Let me get the repair tool so I can repair my tadpole so I don't have to bonk mangoes in the face anymore. Why do I kind of want to build a base in this area, though? Why do I have the instinct of, I want to build a base? I build too many bases. Can you redeem a crit stretch so I don't die of 5 hours of playtime? You know what? Yes, you can. Big stretch. Big stretch. Wait, the nibbler has blood? Yeah. Bigger stretch. Other side now. Okay, I feel better. You could also just add a sandstorm that makes it so hard that to see the players that they don't want to explore. Also true. Good, do go on now. Nibbler finally has blood. I hit it in the face hard enough. I stretched so hard I had to sneeze. Okay, well, this was could have been an eventful exploration if I would have done it sooner. I know, Rowan. Ooh? Ooh. Wait. I've been here before. Fuck. Me. Okay, either I'm really bad at exploring, or I'm really bad at noticing things, but I've explored a good chunk of these. It's kind of bad that every wreck I've come across so far, it's, yes, I have explored that one. Hi there, crab. You're so fucking cute. But I have not come across the where is the repair tool? I'm not doing terrible exploring, am I? Collector Leviathan get me yet? It never actually landed a hit. But I did run into range of it. Come here, Silver. Just some Quicksilver. Quicksilver, that's a thing. All right. Ignore that. That looks like, I mean, there's a shiny there, but I'm going to bet this is just edge of planet, right? This is void? Yeah, that's 100% void. I randomly have a base over here. I don't remember building this one. Does it have enough power for me? Oh, wait, no, I remember building this one now. And no. Ah! There is no purpose in this base. Although it isn't a safe part, and it is a very beautiful section. Metal salvage? Sounds like I had a good time then. I refused to turn around, and I never saw it hit me. Collector was horrifying. I do agree with that. Crunchy. Okay, Rowan is getting impatient for food. That's okay. Okay, good, good. We haven't explored this one. Who is chittering? Freaking weirdos. Kamehameha! Be free! Hell yeah! Water slug! Water slug, you bitch!
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Mango, go! I am not lunch today. You want a nibble? You want a nibble? Fuck you. Water slug out of the way. Titanium ain't got here. Repair tool! What's this?
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection?
Oh.
I wonder if squid get rabies here.
I know what they're talking about.
I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
All right, let's go to main base. But maybe I could dinner. I wanted to get the repair tool. That's what I've been stalling for. Bro didn't install parking sensors on the sub? No, I did not. What's that sound? Is that music or something in the water? Ooh, what's playing the lovely music in the water? All right. How easy? The fact that it takes an ingot means it's meant to be like an early middle game-ish. But a wiring kit. Didn't we pick up some silver? Yes, I just need copper wire. Which means I need copper. Also, I am so sorry, Slug. You were in the way, and and now you're water. Tiddly-dee, tiddly-too. I shall make water out of you. Finally got the repair kit. He can fix me. My tadpole talking to me. Did I shove any copper in here? I didn't shove anything in there. I should take the tadpole. I should take the tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But chat, sit. What did I bonk into? There's literally nothing. Maybe it was a fish. But chat, seriously, I can fix her. I can fix her. I just need to finish my repair tool and then I can fix my tadpole. Wait, isn't there a marrow breach around here? I should be careful as I look for the caves. The caves of Cooper. I'm on the road to find some Cooper. Afternoon Crit, you've had your stream on for the past 2 hours. Hell yes! Thank you for helping me on my journey to become the greatest second monitor streamer. Fuck! And only now realizing you never checked in. That's okay. Thanks for the show so far. You're gonna go back to folding your pants and socks now. Enjoy! Or be successful, whatever you need. Cooper! Kamehame Copper! Is there more copper? Yes! Oh. Could I have broken something? Oh, some silver. That's cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was bist du heute? Warum bist du da? Haben Sie hier nicht?
Endurance upgraded.
You know what?
Expanded.
I think we're the dumb ones. If it has the DNA symbol, click it for stuff. If it no DNA symbol, click it for save.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be funny, but it was.
Sweetie, would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure.
Sure.
Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect That's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
That's the edge base. There's my base.
Again?
Yes?
Again?
No. There. Maybe? No, here. Oh, who looks at that? Oh, the sub is called a tadpole in this game. Yes! Yes, it is. There's a marrow breach. Avoid the marrow breach. He's just chill. You just gotta go around him. Okay, maybe he's not so chill. Was that you, Mr. Marrow? Yeah, it was. He marrow breached our contact. Sub's called tadpole. You were thinking, why the hell would you want to fix a literal baby frog? Yes, the ship is called a tadpole. It's actually one of the better, like, fusions of being part sea moth and sea truck. I think it's a really good interpretation of both of those. Give me this copper. Nah. It's okay, Rowan. We're almost there. Put that in there, I guess. That in there. Seamoth is still peak, though. I am actually I'm growing fond of the tadpole. Specifically, because the tadpole has really good field of view while you're inside of it. The Seamoth definitely had the limited view. I think the tadpole's wider view is awesome. The customization module for the trucks were cool, at least in concept. I agree. The truck was meant to be like, I'm a Seamoth, but I'll become your Cyclops. It just didn't quite get there. But the tadpole is like Seamoth with more view. I'm curious to see how it goes, so I can't say it's better yet. But I love the fact that the tadpole gives you so much visibility in front of you. Oh, also there's one thing that if you haven't played Omi and this is your first time seeing, you'll love this. When you build something, let's see if I can find an example of something that I actually have like a lot of. Oh, right, like I have 3 pieces of copper on me, but I go over to here and it says I have 11 copper because it tracks the stuff that's in the lockers in the base. Isn't that great? I haven't even seen all the things the tadpole can do yet, and it's already getting close to one of my favorites. You admit you did like the sea truck? It felt cozy. The extensions made it feel like a camper van, right? Yes, I'm so glad of this. There's also a proximity thing, so like, corridor. How much titanium do I have on me? None. So I have no titanium, and at this range I can't build with it, but over here I'm in range of enough of my stuff, so it's considered usable. It's such a good quality of life change. Oh, are you done? Yeah. What I need that for? Oh, right, I needed that for me. Oh, that's not as much as I thought. Because it went from 45 to 75, right? And now it went from 75 to 120. So it gained 30 and now it gained, what's that, like 45? So it is a big increase. Now we have 2 minutes of air. Told me I'd probably like some of the new features. They're fucking awesome. I'm loving these. Anytime there's quality of life changes, I'm always on board with it. Like, let me just make a wall locker here. And I love I've already talked about how much I love the fact that the items snap to locations again, as opposed to being free place. It just makes it so much easier to organize. Nothing in there, that's good. Let's empty, empty, empty. Eat, drink. But you can have a power cell. Ooh. I can make, yeah, power cell terminals. It recharges power cells. Oh, who gives a shit about that? Where's my battery chargers? Was there anything that I abso-fucking-lutely needed to make? I don't believe so. What's even cooler is that you can move the lockers with stuff in them. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. So, like, if you needed to make, like, an expansion here, it's just, well, let me just, move these over here. Oh my god, the quality of life is so fucking high. And so am I. No. I think that's everything, right? I did my 2 upgrades. I haven't made a repair tool yet. It is not. That is literally why we're here. Why are we here? For a repair tool. Wiring kit. Wiring kit needs copper wire. Wait.
Dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
It ate the battery that was in my primary slot. It didn't take one of my dead batteries. Fuck me. I will give credit to the team. Uh-oh, gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I want so many more active spots instead of 1 through 5 because I am in love with the air bladder. You need your multi-tool for when you like get out and do stuff. You need the wave maker because panic safety. The resonator is also a minor. The repair tool, maybe that one's not as needed, but between the scanner and the, well, I guess the scanner is the only other one, so that would be all 5, and then you just switch off of the habitat. No, flare. Flare was the other one. These are my own personal things. Maybe if you go wave maker, resonator, repair tool, scanner, habitat maker, or scanner and knife. 5's all you really need. Habitat maker you only need when you need it. But these 5 are kind of the like, I always want them on hand. Especially the repair tool. The repair tool, everybody remembers. Oh my god, I love the speed. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so nice. Now let's call it. We did everything. Maybe there's some way you could get more slots, perhaps. Wink, wink. Haha. I think you're... in fact, not even think. I'm going to guarantee you're correct on that. Because the more biobeds you find, those random places, the more extra slots you get. Because I actually even have 3 more now. Because we got these 3, these, and yeah, we're up to 9 extra slots already. I'm assuming there's more explore, find biobeds, and you can get more main slots. There's up to 7 hotbar slots at least. Hell yeah. That makes sense. I'm assuming you get 1 per biobed. That's what would make sense to me. I like the fact that the game's promoting exploration. You find a place here, you go over here, you get a bonus upgrade. It's so cool. And we did hear about this next adaptation, right? I don't know what it is, but we did hear about it. And it's in, well, it's in where we're currently there. Fearing. So you know what? Let's prep for that quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
By going to the... I haven't really made the other base yet, right? The other base isn't quite ready because I didn't bring enough stuff with me. So I'd have to bring a lot of silver. So I'm going to park it here at this base. And then when we play again, which will probably be next weekend, to be honest, because it won't be Wednesday, because that's Mega Man Day. Thursday, I actually am going to be playing video games with Phantoms. It's been a while. We haven't really streamed together in a bit. So we're going to be playing something. We don't know what it is. Maybe a We Were Here, like, good old-fashioned puzzle game. Maybe some Yap Yap. But honestly, we both have been having fun with Cursed Halo. So we might be playing some Cursed Halo. Me when I have a friend. I'm so normal about that meme. And this is still my favorite room. I'm so glad we found this room. This half mirror room is mwah, gorgeous. Curse Halo, you say? Yeah! I found a really chaotic skull combination, and we've been just having a ball. So we might play Cursed Halo on Thursday for like 2 hours. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But this is where I'm going to save, and this is where we're going to call our Subnautica today. A beautiful observation deck, honestly. It's one of those, I almost wish there was less fog so I could see the Collector Leviathan. Because this is very reminiscent of the building an observation bay at the edge of the mountains to see a Reaper. Vaguely related, if Dark Souls Remastered ever happens, ooh, that's true, that could be on the table. You need to kill Hellkite then. That's true, I would do that first. It should be much easier when you can ram some rockets down its throat. Oh, you mean in the Remastered? Yes, 100%. I'm also, wait, is Remastered done by Inferno Plus? I know, Rowan, we're almost done. I know you can sense it, I'm hungry too. Yes? Okay. So, okay. Remastered is Inferno's Dark Souls mod. That's where you put all the Halo stuff in it. That makes it more tempting. I do like supporting Inferno. But all right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in today. We have played so much Subnautica 2. You could consider it something of a sibling to Cursed Halo. Yeah, yeah, that's accurate. I might try Remastered. I'm much more fond of it knowing that it's Inferno's mod because I'm familiar with that one. I didn't know that's what it was called though. You could actually hear that squeak. Rowan wants attention now. Yeah, okay, well, good. That just means none of my like noise filtering is needed because that's the only time you actually hear him. Thank you, wonderful microphone. I appreciate you. All right, few things. I just want to get the announcement. So we'll probably be playing more Subnautica next weekend. It might not be all weekend. It might just start turning into more like a one-of thing again, just because we put a lot of time into it, and I'm feeling it today. Back-to-back was a lot. We got a lot done, but I think it's going to turn into maybe not eat up the whole weekend kind of streams. We still have Okami to play. We still have more things to play. I'm so glad that the switch over to the new graphics card isn't destroying stream. I will still tweak a couple of settings here and there in order to get everything good and golden and glory. But it seems fine. I had things. Right, the big Subnautica thing I wanted to address. Because we have now clocked in a gratuitous amount of hours into this, my anti-spoiler goggles are coming off. So what I mean by that is I'm going to now allow myself to play Subnautica with my friends because I just have been avoiding it for now. Maybe it's just time and whatnot, but a couple of buddies have asked me, hey, will you join us for Subnautica 2? And I said, you guys are further than me. I can't. I need to stay spoiler free for stream. After this stream, so now, that's gone. So if I hop into a game with them and I happen to find something that I've never seen before and you don't get my first live reaction, I'm sorry. But I gave us, what, 15-ish hours in order to find as much as I could? I don't think I'll find anything new. It seems a lot of my friends are about as far as I am right now. And we'll probably start from the beginning to just try to speed some things. But I'm just letting you know, I might not go into some places blind now. That won't take away from the fact that I am still scared shitless of this game, so you'll still have some fun moments. That's all I wanted to say. So, all right, everybody, I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. Thank you for enjoying. I hope you had fun. I know I did, for the most part. Remember to stay hydrated. I will take one final hydration on that note. Okay. Look out for the schedule. It'll be coming in the next couple of days, probably tomorrow. Good chance of Tuesday too. You know how I am. But all right. Should be a lot of fun. Watch the schedule. Watch the streams. Go enjoy your life. And I hope I have been able to be a positive impact when you've had the time. So without further ado, from good-eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Did you guys hear that? I really hope his Rowan's meow got in there. Right as I was ending. What a way to ruin that, Rowan. Bye-bye now, I guess. Whatever. Bye.